Yo, good evening. How are you doing? But Eminem, Iron Wolf, welcome in. Happy Friday. Congrats on First Blood, and thank you for being hyped for the return of Beyonce of Blake Manor, which is not what I'm called, not what the game's called, but I do respect it. Title's too long. What? It's 100 characters. What do you mean? It's 100 characters. It's not even like it's not even at the limit yet. But hi, how are you? Need 345,000 points to fix the starting soon screen. And how many of those points do you have? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm not particularly attached to any of those frogs. Or dogs or whatever else is dinosaurs. You know. It is chat's canvas to change as they wish. Halfway, that's alright. When I start not being Beyonce, half an hour ago when I tied my hair back or whatever. I love them. I mean, I don't know, some of these I like more than others, but it's not like I would particularly care if any of them went away tomorrow. You know what I mean? Unlike all my lovely chatters who I all care about very much. Yeah, I went to do anything fun today. What did I do? I had my boba, and I went to get Mexican food for dinner because I didn't really have anything good to make in the house. And I have terrible news about my local Mexican place. Creative Pizza, Yoa was on it. So like this Mexican place opened up like a year ago or two ago near where I live, and I was like so hyped when I tried it because like, holy shit, this is actually a good proper Mexican place in my area in the city. I can like you know, I can just like go here all the time. But like every time I was in there, it was not super popular. There was not a lot of people in there, and it's like an area where businesses don't tend to last very long. So I was like, uh-oh, these guys might have a low lifespan. And now I went in there today, and I can't help but notice that everything on the menu is $2 more, and my portion of nachos is a little bit down. So I think I'm worried that it's bad signs. I'm worried that they might not have long for this world. We'll see. No bueno indeed. Yo, what's up, Ballsick? The economy is booming. Yes, very much so. The economy is doing great. How are you, Ballstick? How's your Friday evening? Oh, booming like exploding, maybe. Yeah, I mean, didn't you hear the Dow crossed 50,000 today? So, everything's good in the world. Hello, Crunch. I hope you are even today. Threaten to report them for E. coli contamination and get a discount. That is a great way to support a local business that I want to see succeed. Yes. Pretend to be a health inspector. I mean, I'm inspecting my health every day, aren't I? Did it even pretend? Order some Indian food. Yo, very nice. Hope you got something good. In the video game, we've actually surprisingly hit like a bit of a wall where I'm not totally sure how to spend my minutes. Basically, for the entire game up until now, I've been ultra paranoid about not spending time in-game any, like, more than I need to. Because ever since I ran out of time during the tutorial segment, I was like, oh shit, I want to get everything done in one playthrough without needing a second playthrough, and I am going to get owned if I don't do this. So, So I've been min-maxing the whole time, and now suddenly I'm at the point where I sort of don't have a whole lot to do, and I'm gonna need to go through all my people one at a time to see who I can actually work on properly. Noel, hello. You're so unimaginably eepy and sleepy you couldn't even comprehend. You're gonna sleep now? Have a good stream? Hey, thank you. I hope you sleep well and not a problem. I hope you had a wonderful day. Also, Gorp, welcome in. My name is not Brung Ruth. I don't think that's even a great name for me. The soda you ordered was a takeout container. I'm pretty sure it was stored in a weird place because of a very distinct egg taste. Soda, like, oh, like the like Indian, not like soda pop. Okay. Sprung Ruth, stop dead naming him. I was never known as Brung Ruth. I'm sorry. It was like drinking a fart. You know, some people would pay really good money for that. But yeah, let me start the day off by trying to go one through all my characters so that I can figure out what I need to do. Good for them, yeah. So, okay. Right, so for Hisham, she is cursed with the desire to find a cursed vase, and I need to play her melody in order to summon the vase so that I can destroy it. Rich polycule relationship web. The thing is, this is only one. You want to see the... I mean, there's like so many webs in this game, Minty. I think this is the biggest one so far. It's crazy. Also, hello. Also, hello, Tash. Yes, Cursed of Oz, always bringing out the Tashes in the world. Might have put sulfuric acid in the soda to poison him. It could be. But he doesn't seem poisoned yet. Anyway, I don't think I can play this music yet because I haven't found anywhere where I can play music, like a piano. I think one character that I talked to about this hinted at maybe I'm supposed to use a piano, and I haven't seen any, and I think there might be in the basement. The basement's an entire level that I think is not available to me until Sunday at noon, when there's going to be a delivery to the basement. That's my guess for how I get into the basement, because all of these characters, all the staff who have, like the game wants me to search everybody's beds, the staff all say Sunday delivery connected to their bedrooms, which means that I can't investigate any of these staff things, probably. I can't investigate any of the staff's bedrooms, which probably means I can't continue in any of their storylines until Sunday. Okay. Speaking of music, how do I like this game's soundtrack? Oh, I mean, it's just moody, right? It's supposed to be kind of like, you know, you're in a haunted mansion. It's hard to even call it, I mean, it's less of a soundtrack and more of a soundscape, you know what I mean? Or something. It suits the mood well. Okay, Miss Montavani, I finished, apparently. She is going to die. And I got her money so that I can ensure it goes to her family after she's dead. I still wish I could get a better ending than for her than that, but for now, she has a check mark, so she's done. Omira? I don't know what's up with. I'm not sure what to do about him. I should maybe keep pushing on these soul jar lines. I should talk to the other people that I can about this. I need to talk to him about something else anyway. I don't think he's currently on the map, but I'd like to go to Amira and chat with him. Would I drink 300 milliliters of vinegar for cooking with Brungo? No. Next question. Coraline Quinn, I finished. D. Hunter, staff. I can't investigate his bedroom. I hate how it keeps telling me to investigate the stables. I want to go to the stables really badly because there's a key there. But I go here and there doesn't seem to be anything for me to do. I need to get into his bedroom. Yeah, okay, here it states a delivery. Perhaps the delivery on Sunday will provide me the opportunity to investigate staff living quarters. So, I need that. Maybe it's a sign of your poor taste, but some crazy style Victorian creepy piano would get crazier than what's going on now. Low-key, I kind of hate piano. It's like a primary instrument in like a soundtrack. So I don't know. I feel like that would be very grating to me. I like how it's more ambient. How does one hate piano? It's just like, it puts me to sleep, mostly. And I find it, and at the same time, it's grating. I don't know. Want to invite to a beta test of a game that's going to end on Monday? I don't know. Is it, like, good? I don't usually do, like, beta versions of games. World of Warcraft soundtrack. You want the game to sound like this. This. YouTube. An hour? I couldn't handle that for more than an hour. It's a harpsichord. Oh. Well, there you go. There you go. Anyway. Oh no, this sounds more ghostly, you know what I mean? I mean, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't be able to distinguish any strings from each other either, so. Probably the best game you've played in a while. I guess. I mean, if it's so good, I'll just like play it. I'll just buy it and play it when it's out, right? I don't know. I don't really like playing beta versions of games or like demos or anything. Anyway, this guy, the only thing that's really in the stables, I can double check this, but I'm pretty sure the only thing that's in here is the safe, and I bet the combination with the safe is in his room, so I can't do anything with that, which is a shame because the safe's important for other things, yada yada. Okay. Room 20, I assume is one of the rooms I can't get into yet because yeah, that's southwest corridor, and we don't have the keys. We southwest, yes, we don't have southwest corridor, or one of the corridors is in the basement and one of them is in the stable safe, which I'm currently thinking is probably requires me to have basement access as well. Okay, Toussaint we have finished. Callahan, Fia rather. Oh, investigate the well. Ah, there we go. Where the hell is the well? I have no idea. There's a well? Well. Churchyard is locked. Downwell, fantastic game. I've played, I've apparently played the UFO 50 version of it, from what people tell me. There's a well? Maybe I should run around right now and look for the well. Maybe that's something I can do. Hold on, sorry. I'm trying to get my bearings with all these storylines. Erickson, I have finished. Barbosa. I need to get the telegram. Can I just... Wait, is that just at the telegram? Am I stupid? Am I really stupid? Also, I'm pretty... Claude, I can't get into her room yet. Blake is... Blake residence. No idea how to get to the Blake residence. No idea. I don't know if that's available to me yet. Okay, and then Dupre. Dupre is really annoying because in order to finish his storyline, I need to do this, like, summoning of the 3 aspects to, like, put his friend Spirit to rest. And I need to get somebody who represents St. Bridget to help him, and that's very clearly Mrs. Joyce because she's all about St. Bridget, but for some reason the game doesn't let me ask her about it, so I'm guessing I need to get into her room first, so that's going to be a Sunday thing because she's staff. Apparently I never filled out this web. Into the unwell. I recommend people sign up quickly. The devs are trying to get everyone in before it ends. I see. I can't say I've heard of it. Seamus Doyle, Unusual Celtic Cross. Escape Room 18. Okay, interesting. There is actually stuff here for me to do as well. Because this is the Gnostic guy. So, has not been your favorite in one particular area? Oh, yeah? I mean, I don't know. Is there even different music for different areas of the game, or you just mean the whole game overall you're not liking? I mean, like, I get it. It's kind of repetitive, but I don't know. Okay, so if I track down Seamus, I should probably ask him about this cross. To try to figure out this connection. And then... Yeah, okay, can do that. Although I can't get into his room. Oh, Darcy, I can't finish until I find the item that is connected to her husband, which is supposed to be somewhere in Miss Dean's possession. But I've checked her room thoroughly and I didn't see an item that the game lets me take, so I have no idea what to do about that. Maybe it opens up later. Callahan. Direct communication with Miss Dean. Should search the manor for any further correspondence that might have been hidden away. Might have been hidden around some place in the manor. That is very nothing to go, like, hard to really go off of there. Okay, can't get into her room yet. So that will be Sunday. Can't get into his room until Sunday. Can't get into his room. Can't get into her room. Can't get into his room. Although might be able to check out his safe yet? I don't know. And Blake, I don't know how to get to the residence. Okay, so we're gonna check Telegram and we're gonna look for the well. This is what we're working out with. This is Cuphead, it looks cool. Wait, that's not the AI game, is it? That's not like the AI first-person Cuphead game? Is that what Into the Unwell is? Music's too scary for you? I like the investigation stuff, but the soundtrack is really shit your pants vibes? Oh. I mean, yeah, it's true, but I like the atmosphere it adds for when there is something ghostly that happens, you know? It's third person? Okay, then maybe I'm thinking of a different game. I call it the AI game because I vaguely remember some AI controversies, but I don't even know the details, so I shouldn't really just be saying that. This game should have Danganronpa's soundtrack. Danganronpa. Over and over again for like 10 hours. See, Danganronpa is too loud, I think. I'm not... Yeah, okay. Safe. I don't know what to do about this yet. This door in here didn't particularly help me. This isn't a well, is it? Flowers. Let me double check around here. I'm checking the outskirts here, looking for a well that I might have missed on the premises that I did not know the existence of. Let me confirm that I... The hell? No. Can't open these base... Whoa! Presumably for deliveries and the likes. Wait, there's something here. Oh my god, it's the urn. It's the drawing of the vase. Oh. Okay, it says she seems to have misplaced it near basement entrances, which must mean that, yes, the vase is in the basement, thus the piano I need to play is in the basement. Okay. Can't get into this because it's locked. Gotcha, gotcha. +2 is an alarmingly good off-the-cuff rendition of the main theme. Thank you, Minty. Probably because I had to fucking play that game because it run a wheel spin, and I had to play the second one, and I had to play fucking Ultra Despair Girls, and those games were like 40 hours long, and it's just same fucking soundtrack on repeat for like hours at a time. So it's permanently engraved in my brain. Monokuma popped up on the screen in-game. I would shit my pants. I probably would. I would shit my pants in terror. Oh no. More Danganronpa. I sound like Alan. I do not. I do not. I do not sound like Alan. I absolutely do not sound like Alan. It's not true. Someone putting Ultra Despair Girls on the wheel and it winning is the worst thing ever. It won 3... Well, Ultra Despair Girls didn't win 3 times, but Danganronpa as a whole won 3 times. Like, the only Danganronpa game I haven't fucking played is V3 or whatever it's called. Okay, so can I just check the telegram? The telegram that came in, is it not... Not here? Really? A little... I don't want to waste too much time. The telegram that came in for... What's her face? These are generic books. Ah, hello. Fallen telegram letter. It seems somebody's lost a transcription. It's addressed to Miss Barbosa. Right, that's what I was looking for. Okay, let me read what I just picked up. Search for information on her father's hit a dead end. Well, I already solved the issue of her father because I did miss Quinn's storyline, but there we go. Okay, so I'd missed this. This was available for a while. Her goal is to wait, what? Start a new life in her father's homeland now that her old life has gone up in flames. There we go. Have Steam played Danganronpa? This I could believe. Also, hey drummer, there was a whole month you couldn't watch Brungo because you can't stand that shit game. Which one? All three of them? Yeah, that's fair,
Miss
drummer.
Barbosa
I respect
came
it.
here to outrun her criminal records and start a new life in her father's homeland. I should find and confront her about this.
She already started a new life in her father's homeland because she already got the title deed from Miss Quinn's storyline, so I'm kind of doing these backwards, but whatever. Danganronpa haters will face their sins on the day of judgment this Sunday, inshallah. I agree. Yo, Barbosa's right here for me. Thank you. Inshallah. Many shall suffer the sins of one who casts the despair girl's vote. I know. The world's not fair, is it? Okay, let's confront her about all this. Goal is to start a new life in your father's homeland now that your life has gone up in flames.
Yes, that's about it.
Who put it on the wheel? Candy. Candy likes those games. That game, because it has female protagonists. She, look, I don't know. Another one of the Clue likes? Yes, Mima. This is a classic Clue like. Very much so.
And
You're
I
not
think
wrong.
That appears to be going well for me. Yes?
Yes, it is going
Still,
quite well for you.
I have learned much about the summoning of ghosts.
How are you, Smeebit? Women love Ultra Despair Girls. I mean, at least one woman loves Ultra Despair Girls, and there's nothing wrong with having different tastes, you know? Speaks to our experience. Do you love Ultra? I don't think you do love Ultra Despair Girls, Eminem. I don't think you do. No, it wasn't Carolyn. I think Carolyn was long gone by the time I played Danganronpa.
And
Any
I
of them.
have my father's
Certainly
name
Ultra
now.
Despair Girls.
Do you think I could see him somehow?
Oh, I need to get her to talk to her dead dad. Spirit camera. Apparently I can talk to you about the spirit camera. Okay, sure. That makes sense. Photography, a setup supposedly capable of capturing the image of spirits. Here, go talk to the camera guy and get your picture taken of your dead dad. Danganronpa wins every wheel, but he can't get a single Mega Man. You got a Mega Man to win. What do you mean? You won on Mega Man X. French students played. You explicitly said we should skip it when you force her to play through them. Ultra Despair Girls? Yeah, that's fair, I think. I do agree. The Danganronpa 1 and 2, there were like elements of the game that were kind of good. You just kind of had to... My take from the Danganronpa 1 and 2, especially 2 is better than 1. My takeaway from both of those games is that if you literally just crossed out every other line of dialogue, which is just like redundant, restating the same thing over and over again, then you would have a game that's like 15 hours shorter and twice as good. Mega Man X was a wheel game. You thought it was for the culture? Was it? I actually don't remember. I thought it was a wheel game. But, I mean, I don't really keep track, so you could be right. Camera can do that. I was right. This is a House of Miracles. Have you asked him how it works? Would it work for my father? I could ask him. Obrigada. Obrigada.
Oh, if you see that lazy porter, tell him I want my telegram.
Oh, I should probably give her the telegram. I mean, it probably doesn't really matter. Yep. Yep. Okay, I need to... Is he on the map right now, then? He is... not on the map, unfortunately. What else is new? Mr. What's his name? Something Callahan. Ryan. Like V3, but it's polarizing. V3, yeah, the one I have not played yet, and hopefully never will. 2 times 0 is still 0. Some of the murders are like kind of fun. Drummer. Some of them are kind of fun, I think. The degree of like almost comical intricacy that people go to is funny. I like it. Gonna side with your resentment and say it wasn't a wheel game. Shouldn't that garner less resentment, at least towards me, because that means that I chose to play your game without it even winning the wheel, you know? I mean, sure, maybe resentment towards the wheel as an institution, but... Okay, so I think for that, none of the people who I can talk to are in the building right now, unfortunately. I need to talk to... Yeah, Omiri or what's his face? The dude. Rory Callahan. Okay. Okay, I don't have much to do left on at the moment, so let me just show her that telegram so that I'm not holding on to it, so I can feel like I'm a good person. Not read it. Let's see. Damn it. Is everything all right? It's fine. Time in Brazil will come to an end. What does one do in that case? Well, my father was from here, so it makes sense to come this way. Truth, I do not care much for your ghost stories. We have plenty back at home. This hotel has a lot of records for this area, so I come. This event suits me. If I came here alone, I would be the main attraction, yes? Now I'm just one more who plays drums in the carnival. There are so many, nobody pays attention. I'm researching everything I can about the area, census data, birth records, immigration records. Your people have badly kept records. My room is full of this stuff. But can I find a thing on him? This is a foolish thing. I know only his first name, Shay, and when he left this country... Okay, I'd already dealt with all this, so that's not going to be an issue. Let me get her timetable, just in case I need it, because I apparently have not done that for her. And then let me go check the backside for the well, because I still don't know what's up with that well. Tempted to make 10% make your next game wheel game V3. Can you spend 1,000 points and add V3 to the wheel as a 1% chance? No, I don't think that's really currently an option, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure you're going to sell me on the idea of adding it as an option by telling me that it'll allow Danganronpa to be played some more. You know? Would it tempt you to play Mega Man Zero if you said it was like Silk Song? It would tempt me if I believed you, Smeebit. But you would have to do that. You'd have to believe me. Okay, I need to corroborate this. So there's been some damage to one of your armchairs, a cigar burn. Damage from one of your colleagues, Mr. Scarrett. Some people do not consider, perhaps care about the cost of their repairs. The bridge players reported it to me on Tuesday night. Okay, so that corroborates that, which is important. Does that let me... 6 discussions unlocked. Okay, this I don't care about right now. The fight. Wait, what? I literally just corroborated this, didn't I? I'm confused. Did I not literally just corroborate this? Play the best one already? Yes, it's true.
May I be of...
You live wheelspin to wheelspin, you're not like these chatters sitting on a dragon horde. Too many chapters with too much Latin to board. It's true, there's many... The thing is, at this point, I've streamed long enough that there's a lot of people who I've kind of like played all the games that they care about, and so they just kind of have infinite money. They have the infinite money glitch. Here, let me get his timeline, because I never did that, apparently. And I guess I could ask some questions about him. Like... Well, the Seance contract would be relevant. Miss Montalbani is being paid quite handsomely for this event. More people are claiming to be accomplished mediums than you might think, but Mr. Blake absolutely insisted the Grand Seance be manned by the best of the best. Does so happen, the best of the best require paying for their skill. The stall door, I don't think you have anything... No, okay, you've got nothing to say about that. St. Bridget's Cross, I should ask this to everyone who I can ask it to, just in case it unlocks the option to finish Dupre's story for me. His choice has kindly been putting them up for us. Okay. For some reason I've not asked Dupre himself about this?
Sorry.
Wait, that's weird. Let me ask Dupre himself about that. 3 people burn 50k on ending Pokemon streams early. It does have... I mean, that's why those kinds of other redeems are there, though. They're there in order to increase the value of other people's tickets by decreasing how many channel points are out in the world. An eavesdropping session?
This will be my last seance, Mr. Dupre. I won't survive the strain.
Kind of care whether Brango plays Mario Land 1 and 2, but not enough to buy a wheel. Lose. Nobody who has ever stacked the wheel has won. Well, I think Tash is the only one who has tried to stack the wheel. No, Gorb tried it once. Gorb tried stacking the wheel once, and Gorb lost. And then he was sent into a deep depression and demotivated for years.
Then won't you reconsider?
And by myself what? A few weeks?
That's enough time to make it home.
Is it?
It has to be worth trying.
I live too good a life, Mr. Dupre. All my earnings are spent and I am broke. All I would be returning to them is debt.
I'm sure they wouldn't see it that way.
Spending all yours on Lookout Side, and that's fair. I'm sure you could have some allies trying to help you with Lookout Side. There's some people like that. Has anyone ever tried putting a collection game on the wheel? Yes. I think Eminem literally has a collection ticket in, even if not this wheel, then last wheel. But I don't know if I accepted it. Or, I think I said, like, I would play at least the first game, and then if I was, like, vibing with it, I would do the whole collection. But I already forgot what the games were. Oh, yeah, Gradius Origins, that's right. Even though you're not the biggest fan of Danganronpa, you'd give it a chance on there to see if the game was good. What, Danganronpa V3? Look, I would much rather just play Ace Attorney than another Danganronpa. Like, please. How come Ace Attorney has never won and Danganronpa has won 3 times? Life just isn't fair.
But it is the truth. No, I will do this seance and send the money back. They will have some comfort in that, at least.
Ace Attorney is fun. Ace Attorney is butchered in the English. Objection. Etc. I'm sure it's fine. Collections are, like, allowed if they're all really short games, and I like the first one. I think is how I'm doing it. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. If it's like a 2-hour game, like Tash has been putting in tickets for Mario Land 1 and 2 because the first game is like 2 hours long. And it's like, that one I'll take. But I don't know. There's no hard and fast rule about it. It's a gray area.
What I ask of you is to make sure my body returns to them.
Of course, Miss Montevani. You can rely on that.
I will literally take it to my grave.
Radius games take 30 minutes to beat if you don't die. Okay, so the first game is going to take me 3 streams, and then I will stop playing the collection, is probably what that means.
Hello again, my friend.
After Lookout Side, you know what you do? That's assuming it even wins. Yeah, I mean, it could take a long time for the thing that you want to win, as it do be. Okay, there's a couple things I want to ask him about this, actually. One is... I'm stupid. Oh, St. Bridget's Cross. Someone's been playing St. Bridget's Cross around the manor. I'm not sure who. I tried to ask the housekeeper. She gave me a filthiest glare and rush off. I suspect she'd rather die than have anything to do with magic, ritual, or myself. Wait, really? What? But she literally wears it around herself. I'm a little confused about that. Oh, Pizza Tower would be a good one. Pizza Tower has been on my radar since it first came out, but it looks a bit too platformy for me, so I never actually played it on my own. Know anything about soul jars? Simply put, Mr. Ward, they're as they sound. They're jars for storing souls, and that's not something I'd see used beyond the most extreme of circumstances. Okay. Can I get this well scrying question from you? Scalan is a master in the art of well scrying. I made plans to visit her myself to be able to show a person their loved ones while separated. What a gift. Okay. Let's just spend my last minute here. Platformer for me. Platformer for you. Mollison will already be out by the time I win the wheel. Who is Mollison? Is that the sequel to Pizza Tower? Let me ask. I guess I could ask you about the Milesians. All these things that have like a certain grayed out character must be important in some way. Or maybe not. I don't know. Milesians, the Irish, are what your ancestors were called. They are said to come from the Iberian Peninsula, self-populated thousands of years before when Homo sapiens left Africa. Was that like a known thing in 1897? I don't know how long. Sure. Okay, whatever. See, Mr. Ward, we are practically cousins. Sure, sort of. Okay.
Not at all, Mr. Ward.
That's the hour. Mega Man 0/ZX Legacy Collection. Yo, good luck to me, but we'll see what happens. Mollison is the Deltarune to look outside. Dev made look outside for practice for their real game. Ah. Okay. I like real games. What's going on here? Eavesdrop.
But I thought you didn't believe in the whole idea. Ghosts, mystics. Aren't you out for us and all our dealings?
Contraire, I'm quite the believer. I think you would agree that disproving all this would be quite the task, huh? I am skeptical of this. You're correct. I concern myself with a falsified case, which I believe to be the majority of cases. But to deny it all, especially in a place such as this.
That is not what I want to hear. I was hoping for assurances that it was all smoke and mirrors, as they say. I could have sworn there was someone in my room last night when I was almost asleep.
Oh, sorry, that was me.
But not the staff, even. Some little boy.
Never mind. I'm not a little boy.
About mold in the walls, making my brain rot to the point of hallucination.
Would a rotting brain be of more comfort?
A rotting brain?
He was a very creepy child.
That sounds like the young Mr. Blake. Short top right confirmed. I am not short. I'm not. I'm like a big, tall man. Big, big guy. Sorry. Alan height? I mean, if Alan didn't slouch as much, he'd be pretty tall. So maybe. But I don't sound like him still, regardless. Big guy, top right. For you. Bro, none of the characters that I want to talk to are ever out and about. Come on. At least I have something to do this hour because I can have dinner. But like... Oh, where is everybody? Okay, whatever. Big guy, top right, pants okay. Games of Night art style or characters 3D or 2D? They are, yeah, they're 2D sprites. They rotate kind of jerkily when you walk past them, but yeah, in stills it looks pretty good. I think we probably just go straight to dinner for this hour because nasal congestion top right. Do I sound nasally? Do I sound like Alan? I don't. Don't get murdered? What's up, Tech? It's very unlikely that I get murdered. At least for now. Maybe soon. Maybe one day.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
Yes. Okay, let's go to the meal.
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
2D like the game's inspiration Danganronpa. This game I don't think was very inspired by Danganronpa.
I understand the concern, Signorina. I do... Oh, but Mr. Ward, would you like to join us?
Oh, I would love to join you.
We were just talking about, well, whether this seance is such a good idea. You're welcome to join us if you'd like.
Yes, of course.
Delighted. Is there doubt about the seance?
See, Signorina Callaghan has concerns about it taking place.
Whoever gets brung is a flammable supporter. Everybody is a flammable supporter here, I hope, right? Just because flammable has forsaken us, does that mean we've forsaken them? The director of Smiling Friends contacts me as a voice actor replacement. I know it'll be true. If I get contacted to replace Alan's voice, I'll do my best to actually sound like Alan. Yes, from Smiling Friends. But I don't natively, normally, casually sound like Alan from Smiling Friends. Like, maybe if I'm trying to do an impression, which I'm not.
If you ask me, Mr. Ward, there's nothing good to come of this. Best to leave these lands be. They're unsettled enough already.
I could say, amica mia. that it's only one spirit. One among many, apprehended for less than an hour. Were it to cause much trouble, I would not do it. This is, of course, a lie. How can I say it is safe when it has not been done before? Of course I would risk this.
Brung look-alike needs a Brung sound-alike. What, is it just like a collage of, like, Alan Thirst pictures? No. What is this emote? What, Brung look-alike? Brung look-alike.
And the Marquess, he sees value in that risk too.
I don't know, Gorp made that like a week ago or something.
I'm not sure the Marquis knows what's good for him.
What's good for him? Ask Miss Callaghan's reasoning. Ask about Miss Montavani's invitation. I care more about Miss Callaghan at this point because we've already solved Miss Montavani's deal.
What is it that has you so concerned, Miss Callaghan?
See, this was once sacred ground. There are portals, ways to the other world, underground, all over the country. But this place housed a significant one.
Beb, what's up, Gorp?
I worry that when our medium here calls forth something from the other side, she'll call the wrong thing.
Impossible.
You offend me. I'm a better medium than that.
You'll call out in a place you don't know, where things you don't know walk. They are tricksters. They can call back in any way that pleases you. And right now, you seem most eager to succeed at any cost.
Miss Montavani already has the payment in the bag, so I don't even know why she's trying. Like, she could just scam them all and not summon the ghost, and she still has the money and is going to die.
Excuse my interrupting. A portal. Underground.
As such, I...
Do you know a way to it?
Ah.
Oh, that's long lost since the invasions.
Right, the portal into the underworld or whatever that we were hearing about.
If it wasn't. Hasn't your kind plundered our myths enough?
Yes. You hear Alan pitch up Brunga's voice a little, it's 99% there. That's crazy. He has such like a specific intonation and like way of speaking. How could you... Like he does the thing where he pauses on every syllable and then he ends each sentence with ah. He has the little uptalk and goes like this. And he's so much more nasally. Like, how can you say I talk
Sorry,
like
sir,
that? It's
do you mind
different.
waiting until we had the place cleared before returning?
It's different. Okay, I can't do anything here.
Sorry, sir.
What else can I do? So everybody is in there eating. I didn't really seem to get very much information out of that, unfortunately. You two are in there. Oh my god. Almost nobody who I can talk to is useful at all on this hour. Okay, we're gonna go check the outside then. I bridged the 1% like that. That was like a 50% bridge. That was at least a 50% bridge. I swear. This goes to the Blake private residence, right? And I'm not allowed into the Blake private residence, evidently. Okay. I'm looking now. So let me double check some things. For instance, the stone cross that I asked her about, I don't think I can do more until I have, you know, until I get into her house. Can't get into her house. Wasn't there, oh yeah, this thing. Oh, this is where this is. Ooh, I have a thing somewhere that I thought might have been this. This might not be this. This could be fake. Oh no, how am I gonna find this? I think this is a letter from... This should be a letter from... A letter from in Miss Dean's room that I'm looking for. Oh, no. I don't know when. That would have been a long time ago. This game really needs a Control F. I really need to be able to search through all of my various pieces of evidence. Like, okay, wait. This might be it. Yeah, okay, so this is the stuff that I found in Miss Dean's place. And it's apparently not it. Please. Oh, God, okay. I think. Yeah, okay, this isn't it. Is it? Maybe it wasn't her room then that I was thinking of. Maybe it was the Gnostic priest's room that I'm thinking of. Not Mr. Ramirez's journal. Not the Book of Irish Gods. It's note on Master Keys. Southwest key is in basement storeroom. Northwest key is in the stables. Right, okay. Don't have these. Here. No. Oh, dude. I know it's so much stuff to sift through. That's why I'm saying I need a Control F. I need to be able to... I need to be able to, like, search it. I have seen like a set of geometric symbols somewhere. Okay. Let's try to sort by documents, because I think it was on a document. And we're going to go from, like, Miss Dean's journal. Yes. Okay. 4 symbols besides the word supplies. And this is the supply closet. Plus, left half circle, triangle, diamond. Can I spell that here? Do we have a plus? Plus... We have an X. Oh, plus? Oh my god, it is here. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Progress. Left half circle. Oh, I already forgot what the rest was. Square, triangle? Okay. I need to remember. Miss Dean's journal. Triangle, diamond, sorry, is what I forgot. Plus, triangle, diamond. Did I hear about this? What is this? Okay, now we're cooking. Hidden door. Now we're cooking with gas. What do we got? Every Brungo streaming for the weekend? What's up, Snag? How are you doing? Yo, this lets me get into the locker room. I can use my key. Okay. How's your weekend going, Snag? Okay, here's the progress I've been looking for. Soaps. Locker 18. We have locker... Oh, somebody's coming. Oh.
What was the blasted code again?
Oh, Mira.
How do you know about this place?
McLeod. Uh-oh. About this? I don't get it. I'm sorry. About this? Did you hear about this? Sorry. Oh, it's Eric Andre? Yeah, I've never really partaken in the Andre.
Miss Dean showed me. She's a wonder at finding hidden places.
Do you still love her?
Is that relevant?
No, I suppose it's not.
Oh no, McLeod, wait, Ivy, what are you doing here? You have a girlfriend.
And you are willing then to marry.
Aha!
Uh-oh.
I have it. best we discuss further inside.
Oh, shit.
Now,
wait, they can't see me?
Explain this to me.
They really can't see me?
We marry, but it's actually you,
Oh,
Victoria,
yeah.
and I that...
Oh, that makes sense.
Sir, no, it's not. I have to go.
Is my character invisible?
Blasted timing on you, sir. I was onto a good thing there.
Hey, fucking asshole. Bird Up, the worst show on television. Is that Harvey Birdman or is that more Eric Andre? Also, Snag's having a patches out of 10 weekend, which I guess it depends. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing.
What on earth has you loitering around here anyway? I don't have time for your answer. I should go after her.
Oh,
Ivy, hold on a moment.
man. 5 evidence filed from that. Show me. Right, the clandestine meeting. We met to discuss the business of marriage. Okay. Yeah, I think you should choose literally anybody except for Omira to be your, like, surrogate fake husband for your lesbian wedding, because he seems like a total asshole. Okay. I should probably talk to them about that. That seems interesting. But for now, I'm on a mission. I have a new area to explore. Enter the bathhouse. I can open, I think it's locker number 11 I have the key to, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe it's 17. Okay. Maybe I should just check. It is locker 11. But this... Am I done? Are there more lockers? Do I have to go into the other room? Changing room corridor. Locker up! There are lockers upwards, I guess. Okay, bathhouse is closed. I think that's what happened to Miss Dean, you know? I think somebody lockered up. Which is crazy, because I don't even think emails have been invented yet. Okay, this is probably... okay, so into the ladies' changing room is where I need to go, because it's a ladies' locker. I see. So this is what the ladies' room is like. It's exact mirror copy of the men's room. Okay, give me 11. Oops. Wrong button. Jewelry box with a letter inside. You received a threatening letter from Mr. Scarrett. I've brought my dagger. I hope you're ready for what comes next, Scarrett. I can also make out the number 451. It must have been written on the page atop this one. Been written on the page atop this one. 451? Oh, right. Mr. Scarrett has the locker, has a lockbox in there. Okay, so I can go back to his room and open that. Okay, we're getting stuff done today. We're getting stuff. I was afraid I was going to be stalled, but we have discovered shit. Letter from Dr. Callahan. It seems to be part of a longer conversation. He seems to be offering to meet her and teach her some Irish magic despite some warning or refusal from Fia on the matter. Make no mistake, my respect for my aunt is unwavering, but she's rigid in her ways and she won't be persuaded on this. She prioritizes safety over progress, protection above any sort of advancement. About recognition, of course you do, and I swear you shall have it. My aunt might not understand that, Evelyn, but I promise you I do. Might not be who you asked for, but I know the tradition in and out, and I think we could help each other. Consider it, won't you? Oh my god, this is the literal treasure box. Okay, so I can do him. And now this must be the ring for O'Darcy's ex-husband, a late husband, who was having an affair with Miss Dean. Must be. And then I can use that to do the exorcism. Okay, and then the journal page. Missing page from Miss Dean's journal. It seems like Miss Dean sacrificed her friendship with Miss Quinn to gain access to some texts. Understandably, Miss Quinn was not thrilled about this. Oh my God, okay. What did I just... Anything here I need to read? Quarantine's attending the grand seance. I should have expected to see her here, of course. She had kept such a low profile after our disagreement. I do regret it, of course. I should have been a more loyal friend, but I had to view the book while I could. I would say that the cost to entry was too high, but I would pay it again and again. I didn't think she cared so much for standing. Thought she'd understand, but my betrayal has clearly done more harm than anticipated. She barely acknowledged me when I called her name. She looked at me with such anger in her eyes. I try again to mend things between us, but she's in her books like never before. I doubt I will get near her. Okay, yes. I need to show this to Darcy, and then we can do that. I need to get to Mr. Scarrett's room and put this code in. Is it everything I dreamed? This is actually the gold mine. It is everything I dreamed. Also, I don't remember the line beep boop beep I'm from Google, but it could be another Eric Andre line and I continue to get owned. Steen. Do not ask for payment for this. I asked a favor. I tend to make inroads in the London scene and the right contacts would make it easier. Contacts I know you have. What do you say, Miss Dean? A trade. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Cool. Google, show me this guy's balls. You've got a little poop in your testicles. Okay, chat is in their own little world at the moment. I'm gonna let them be in their own world. Also, I can make this hypothesis, apparently. Is this like he's just here? His goal is to escape his aunt's shadow by proving his modern techniques are valid. There you go.
Dr. Callahan wants to prove that the modern magical techniques are as valid as Fia's old ones. I should find and confront him about this. I've got so much backed up. Okay, we are gaming. Holy. Who do we want, Xenu? When do we want him? 1 trillion years? 10 trillion years? That would be pretty great. Get it 10 trillion years from now. Okay, unfortunately, once again, nobody who I need to talk to is available. Because they're all at dinner or not on the map. But it looks like people are going to be out in the next hour or more, so that's good. Let's go out. We can at least talk to Darcy about the ring, and then once I find Mr. Dupre again, we should be able to do the exorcism, and I can go back to Scarrett's Scarrett's, can I open from this? No. Room and open his safe. That's the plan. That is hashtag the plan. Okay. So yeah, let's go to Darcy first. Show her her husband's ring and say, hey, is this your husband's ring? It's easy to stop ladies from eating Tide Pods, but it's hard to deter gents. I get it. It's the joke is that Tide Pods do not count as detergents because they are low-quality products. Very good. Tell me about this stylized ring. You happen to recognize this ring. Where did you get that? I found it around the hotel. Does it mean something to you? Not anymore. It was my husband's, the dog that he was. Keep it. I won't look at that awful thing. Okay, awesome. Yes. That was all.
This is what I, now I need to find Darth Dupre for that. Okay. Lovely, dovely, artichovely. Oh, I need to talk to Callahan for 2 different things. That's right. There's a lot I need to talk to Callahan for. Not available.
Okay. Let's go over here. Actually, where is Mr. Scared's room? Which room is his? There. Okay. When the Unreal Engine meets the Israel Engine. I don't want to hear anything about the Israel Engine. Okay, no one's in here. Palantir. Yeah. There you go. That's it. That's the punchline. Okay, what did we just get? 451. Okay, the dagger and some tarot cards. Some tarot cards with a note. The cards I drew for you, Michael. Make of it what you will. Evelyn Dean. 3 cards. One marked the Hanged Man. Another the Ten of Pentacles. Excuse me. The 10 of Pentacles. What? Okay, whatever. What is a pentacle? Is that half of a tentacle? A dagger. It looks more ceremonial than practical. Okay. And that's all I got. So Dean Lerner is one of the best actors I've seen. Although he doesn't act. Wait, I'm doing the wrong voice there, aren't I? I forgot who's saying those lines. Pentacle is a 5-point star in a circle. Yeah, that's what it looks like on the actual card. I can see the 5-pointed star in the circle, but it's funnier to think of it as being tentacles of some kind. Okay, I should discuss this with knowers. Are there any knowers who are actually available on the map right now? Oh, Scarrett himself is around. I can go task him about this dagger. Let's go confront him about this. I should rewatch The Dark Place. To the bar. All right, sir. Oh, Erickson, you're here too. I must confront you.
We meet again.
With what's the deal with this ceremonial dagger? Are you ready for the end, Mr. Scarrett? Had a few glasses, have you, Mr. Ward? Ready to set the world's wrongs to right, eh? It's quite alright, it doesn't bother me. I've had to face up to it, of course. I'm not getting any younger. Absolutely terrified me, of course. Death. Whoever is ready. Really ready. I suppose I am. Now. I spent a fortune looking for ways out, mundane or magical. Not something money can buy. In the pursuit of a spell, amulet, or ointment to buy myself more time, I met one of the other guests who is now here. Miss Evelyn Dean. We talked. She listened to me, gave me readings. She helped me realize what I was scared of. She convinced me that I didn't have to be scared anymore. She showed me a path to controlling the fear. So yes, thanks to her, I'm ready for the end. Oh god, what? She, like, convinced him to kill himself or something? She really is kind of a jackass, isn't she? Do some tarot cards for myself, I cannot make out the meaning. You want my help? Naturally, of course. Tell me, what cards did you draw? Hanged Man, 10 of Pentacles, and the Death card. Is that good? By Joes, I've had a similar spread myself recently, and the message is clear. The cards are saying there's an important moment in our futures, one in which we can greatly influence things to come, but at some great cost to ourselves. Will I make that sacrifice when the time comes? Yes, that's hard to know, but speaking for myself, I intend to. Yes, forming hypothesis, he's planning on killing himself because he's alone and has no legacy leaving behind, and he wants to become a ghost who someone can summon in a seance and be cool. Would I condemn one random species to extinction to make it so humans would never eat meat again? The species could be humans. Is it like even odds for all species? Like complete random chance? So like a 1 in 10 million chance that all humans instantly die? In exchange for everybody just independently deciding to never eat meat again? Unknown.
Well, just don't know personally. So, like, in other words, a genie tells me, a genie whisks out of the bottle and says, hey, I will grant you one opportunity to make sure meat is never eaten again, and all you have to do is let one random species die. Does he say it like that? Because if he says it like that, then he's totally planning on killing all humans. He's absolutely planning on killing all humans. Like, that is the point. Here was my hypothesis. Uncle Scarlet's goal is to what? Take his own life and be immortalized as the ghost or whatever. First ghost to speak from beyond the grave. He wants to be the person that they contact in this seance. So I don't know why he hasn't killed himself already, but sure.
During the seance, so that he will be a nearby and willing ghost, letting him be the one that communicates with the living. He thinks doing this will make him famous in death. I need to find and confront him about this.
I'm doing it. I'm finding and confronting him.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
Hey there, sexy mama. Wanna kill all humans? I came here with a simple goal, or simple dream. A dream of killing all humans. And this is how it must end. Who's the real 500-foot tall monster here? Your goal is to take your own life and be immortalized as the first ghost to speak from beyond the grave.
And what a plan, yes? People across the globe and the ages will know this moment, this piercing of the veil, and with it, they will know the name Michael Skerritt.
Michael Skerritt.
Eh?
Frankly, Mr. Skerritt, it turns my stomach.
What?
Oh, what?
The best way you can think to see out your days is by ending them in the hope of impressing who exactly? The others here at the event? Businessmen back home? Or historians in the future?
Historians? Sorry.
Such a pointless sacrifice. And you don't even know if it will work.
I believe it will work. Miss Mantovani can pull it off.
I should go snitch so Mantovani tells him no.
She can. And she'll get all the accolades for it too.
Oh, okay. My character is just going to immediately manipulate him.
You know Louis Pasteur for his vaccines. Or Joseph Lister for his antiseptic sprays. But not the people these were tested on. Even if this works. A substantial if, given the undertaking and the volume of ghosts already present in this godforsaken manor. Then it will be Miss Mantovani who is remembered.
Damn, kind of true though. This guy's name is an anagram of secret. Who scare it? I mean, phonetically, sort of, yeah. Hi, Torrens, how are you?
You will be a footnote, subject number 1, as she continues to perform the ritual, unlocking more secrets from beyond the grave, and have no doubt she will do it again, perhaps immediately. You'll be nearly dead, unable to answer a single question beyond, has this worked? Some legacy.
No, that's not fair. I would have given everything, the ultimate sacrifice. They have to remember me, love me.
Have you considered spending your untold riches on, like, opening some orphanages or, like, I don't know, doing something nice for the world?
There is nothing about this that anyone will love. Anyone who does dig into your story will only unearth your lifetime of failures.
Damn.
And what will you have me do, Mr. Ward? Yes, I am old. Yes, I have no legacy to speak of. How would you see me change that path, if not at the seance? You answer me that, and I shall stand down. You have my word.
With his resources and connections, there has to be something more meaningful he can achieve with the time he has left. Something that will get the recognition he so craves. Whether he deserves it or not, he could do some real good in this world.
Wonder if the charitable works of the late Marchioness could offer some inspiration. Philanthropy. Oh. Wait, I have... I have this philanthropy option because I read about the Marchioness in the actually literally opening an orphanage. Okay. Sure. Hey, yeah, have you considered just opening an orphanage, like I said?
We meet again.
And not being such a dick?
I believe I know how you might assure your legacy, Mr. Skerritt. At least without...
If this is another dressing down, then I'd prefer it be less public.
Ooh, let's dress him down in private then.
Come.
Get him not to kill himself? Yes, I'm doing it. To be fair, he is like Elon. 19th century Elon. But sure, I guess we'll get him to not kill himself.
Reading that you received, and I know how you interpreted it. But there is another way to interpret it. Instead of sacrificing your life, your remaining time, sacrifice your money. You have so much wealth, so many connections. You could really do some good with the time you have left. Mary Blake, she undertook numerous charitable deeds and has statues erected for her. And more than that, people speak fondly of her. She is remembered and loved. You have the resource to do the same. Don't throw your life away. Refocus it and do some good in this world. Finally.
Dude, this has to be the first time in any video game when the character has ever just said what I said. Thank you.
Marchioness Blake's good reputation did reach as far as London, and was mourned even there as a result. You make a compelling case, Mr. Ward, but would people not see it as disingenuous?
Maybe.
Genuine or not, you can make a much-needed difference. And that will be celebrated. You will be celebrated. And perhaps along the way you'll find you actually...
Now he'll be good, Elon? Yes, now he'll be good, Elon. He's gonna get those kids out of the cave.
I suppose there has been a gap to be filled since her passing. Perhaps I can do something to help there. It is a better bet than death. All right, so I gave you my word, and I stand by it now. When I return home, I will reach out to any foundations that suffered from the Marchioness's death and loss of funding. This could bloody well work, you know. Good chap.
I like how for a lot of resolving these characters' conflicts, I've had to like perform like literal like communication with the dead, like magic rituals in order to like, you know, stop ancient curses or whatever. This guy, I'm just like, have you considered being nice? I feel like I just Steven Universe this guy to get him to not kill himself. This guy's more insecure than Elon. He's pretty up there, yeah.
Well, Mr. Ward, you've given me a lot to think about. I should like some time alone with it.
Of course.
Let's go. Tell me yes, I think my green goo is about to go down. Mr. Skerritt has decided upon a healthier way of building his legacy. He will no longer be attending the seance. Let's go! My green goo went down. Seance for the win. No, seance not for the win. Not seance for the win. No, Elon, you're not invited. Wonder if I gather enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my... Oh, game, stop yapping at me. Stop telling me what to do, game. Alright, cool. We want less green goo? The fuck? That's uncalled for? You fucking love goo. What's up, Bo? I think this particular green glue is bad. I think it's like ectoplasm or something. Okay. Right, so I can do... Oh, I can do a lot now. I need to confront him. I'm supposed to be able to cross people off my list. Okay, there's no way this kid wears a medium shoe, so I can mark off the kid probably. Yeah, never met Dean before she arrived. Okay, so that puts him as a potential suspect, actually. Van is his first time meeting Miss Dean. I don't know if I can really cross anyone else. Yeah, whatever. That's what the blender's for? You don't know how to respond to that? Oh, sorry, you don't know how to respond to Bo threatening to put you in the blender. Bo, you should not threaten to kill people. That's my take. And yeah, I don't really know what this does, but it is sort of the seanceometer. It goes down when our seance weakens. Look how it worked out for flammable. Exactly. Don't be flammable. Okay. Shit. And I can't talk to any of these people, right? Yeah, the only people I can talk to are... Oh, wait, Rory appeared. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Rory appeared at the bar after I did this. I don't know why, but he did. Okay, hold on. I need to talk to Rory. No one can be Flam. It's true. Rest in peace. Gone but not forgotten in this world. Hello. Wait, is this eavesdrop? No. Okay, I have several things to tell you. First of all...
Mr. Ward.
First of all, I need you to take a picture of Barbosa so she can see her father's ghost.
Miss Barbosa is after a photograph of her late father. Do you know how I might be able to get something like that?
You're looking for spirit photography there. And it just so happens...
You're with Bo, you want more goo? To be fair, it's just the ratio of green to red goo that seems to be changing. The actual volume of goo doesn't seem to be going down, I think. It's just the bars going more red and less green. You're with Bo, you want more go? It's true. Don't stop. You must go.
I will need her father's name to summon him for the photograph.
I have it already. His name was Seamus Shea O'Connor.
Seamus Shea O'Connor.
All right then. Why don't we find Miss Barbosa and go get set up?
Let's go. Another resolution, methinks? Seamus O'Connor.
Now, you need to hold still. Very still, if you would.
Can we get more stereotypical? What do you mean? It takes place in Ireland. What do you mean? This guy's name is Rory Callahan. Nephew of Fia Callahan. They're all Irish names, except for the ones who aren't from Ireland.
Mm-hmm.
Sean O'Shaughnessy. He's got a nice Shaughnessy. Shaughnessy.
I think it turned out quite well. How do you like it?
He just casually takes a picture of her dead father. Oh yeah, I think it turned out pretty well. What do you think?
I love it.
It's generally understood that the clearer an image one attains, and the closer the spirit is to the subject, the more present they are. Which is to say, your father seems to be watching over you.
Oh, that's sweet.
Thank you for this. Really.
You're most welcome, Miss Barbosa. Sincerely.
Oh. Do you like my picture of your dead dad? Well, that's what she wanted. She wanted that quite badly.
I'll develop another copy for you, just in case something happens to the first one.
You don't have to do that.
Nonsense. It's no trouble. I'll get it to you just as soon as I'm able.
Nice.
Your father's name, I take it he was Irish?
He was. That's how I came to be here.
And how do you find it now you're here?
It's cold and rainy. I want to go back to Brazil.
It would be hard to explain how much this magic house has done for me this day.
Although, to be fair, she did just walk in here and she got randomly offered the deed to a bunch of land and a large house and a bunch of money from some lady. So, I guess it's working out pretty well for her.
Now that I have this image, I feel no desire to attend this seance. What a strange relief that gives me.
Wait, so I save me back to Brazil? I mean, Ireland is actually a very pretty country. It's very nice. Father's name, picture, and ownership of his old land. Miss Barbossa's new start is ready to begin. Let's go! My green goo is going down even further. I'm only 1 away from one of the notches on the green goometer. I wonder what happens when I reach a notch. Wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. Shut up. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Wait, did Callahan leave the map? Okay, no, he's still there. Okay, back to Callahan now. To confront him directly about his thing. Which, his thing is that, right, he wanted to teach Miss Dean his magic abilities in order to prove that his magic abilities are legit. Yeah, the green goometer. I just showed you the green goometer. We were just talking about it. See? There it is. Wondering if that's how you spell it? I would put a third. I would put the O in like parentheses with like a third O, not parentheses, with apostrophes. No, but you put apostrophes around the 3O. The third O. Alright, Callahan, I'm confronting you.
I'm glad that you were in attendance. For Miss Barbossa's sake. It was good of you to provide her with that photograph.
What good are such things if we don't use them where they're needed? It only costs me a little time and some development materials. Compared to what it gets Miss Barbossa, it's nothing at all. Magic is born from the need for its practical applications, after all.
So true.
What good is it if it's withheld?
Fucking preach, Callahan. Your goal is to escape your aunt's shadow by proving your modern techniques are valid.
The thing that I would say really shouldn't need proving. It probably seems ridiculous to you, Mr. Ward, being so focused on getting her to recognize me.
Mm-hmm.
No. My older brother, he always overshadowed me. I began to take risks at work. It was an effort to be seen, and in the end, it cost me dearly. It cost him dearly. I understand very well, Doctor.
I can't help but feel like my connection to these people, because I'm trying to remember the intro. My brother died due to some run-ins with Miss Dean's father, I think, right? So I can't help but feel like me being here specifically and being sent to be here is part of the setup. Like Miss Dean or whoever's organizing the thing, I think it's probably Miss Dean herself, is getting all these people to be here for whatever magical reasons for the seance, and I am part of that. Also, yeah, that's what I had in mind, Bo, that spelling of green goometer.
Then maybe you can help. Has to be a way to prove to Fia that I'm not a child anymore. I've learned her ways, and I'm not as good at them as she is, yes, but I've gained new knowledge she doesn't have. I've forged my own path, and I am her peer.
Hell yeah. You are her
now,
peer.
Then when?
Be everywhere.
Research. Maybe she'll listen to you. Maybe there's another way to convince her. I no longer see a way forward, but I haven't entirely given up hope.
Okay. Dr. Callahan's components. Let me take a look at this. Okay. Opportunity for him to prove that he can be better than his aunt. Ask me to prove to his aunt that his methods, though new, are as valid as their own. I mean, I guess I have to talk to her about that, which I don't think I can do right now, because, yeah, she's in the dining room. Okie-doke. Alright, cool. So lots of people to talk to, but I can't do them yet. I should probably be able to get them next hour. Let's see if I can have some dialogue with Mr. O'Finn over here.
And you're back. What can I do you for?
Modern approach to magic, he's talking about programming. He's talking about cameras, because it's 1897, but yeah, sort of. Okay, I just need to discuss all these different these different topics with him. I feel like this guy is going to be important. Do you know about this chimney charm? Found what can only be described as a primitive charm stuffed over the chimney in the room of Miss Dean. Was this placed before or after her disappearance? What do you make of it? No need to be so vague, lad. You found it in someone's room. Don't worry, I'll pry no further. It's a binding charm. Stops the target from having any magical effect on someone else. Only works if it stays close to the person it's targeting, though. Okay. What about this old Irish grimoire? Found it in the walled garden after following the clues in Miss Dean's room. It surely belongs to her. Where'd you find a thing like that? I can't read the words, never learned letters. But there's markings in the columns. That is Ogum, and that I can read. It's of the meaning of gateway or door, but not quite. It's something akin to both, but less mundane than either. Okay. I'm gonna need to ask him about all this old Irishy stuff. Tell me about the Tua di Danan. Can you tell me much about the Tua di Danan? Nothing you wouldn't find in a book. They're the old gods of this land, gone underground after being tricked by us mortals. What they think of us now, I can't say, and even as a man who walks their path, I'm not always sure why I do. But they hear us, talk to us like the Christians think their God does. I can't say. They connect me to this land, and my heritage is all I know. It just feels right to light a fire for them from time to time. Never asked for more than that. Uh-huh. What about the Milesians? They're humans, our ancestors. Legend is they came over here nine waves and battled the gods so they could settle here. Didn't end well for either group, but you could say we came out on top. It's a good joke on account of us dividing the land and them getting the bottom half. You'd appreciate that if you knew your history. I did know that history because I read the book earlier. About the Fae. Surely you know this yourself. In basic terms, they're spirits of the land, or they are the land. People say they can't be trusted or they're tricksy, but that's applying human thinking to them, and you don't want to do that. Uh-huh. Notes on Milesian bloodlines. Miss Dean has been investigating her own bloodline, one of 3 ancient Milesian lineages. She seeks to tap into that power. Can this be real? She and I ought to have a chat in that case. Okay, that's not too helpful. Why don't you tell me about your belt? I killed and skinned the deer myself. My cousin Connor helped me shape the tin. The man is fierce handy with a ball hammer. Uh-huh. And what about your wild hair and beard? Man's only truly free when he is free of the opinion of others. Okay. Sure, man. Well. Okay.
Only do something if you
Didn't have too much more to say to me then, as it turns out. So true, dude. Everything he says is just so true, ... Did I ever follow up with her on what she's doing now that she's decided not to kill Dean? I convinced her not to kill Dean. Why can I talk to her about this ring? That's interesting. Yeah, here, the reflections. I've never asked all these characters after I solve their mystery. They all have like this option to have a what's next for you dialogue, and I've never chosen it.
What will you do after this?
If you must discuss it. Now that I know I am forever doomed, I think I am done with this life.
How many murderous women am I convincing? I think of murderous women, I've only really met this one. I think. I'm pretty sure.
I will return to New York
so far.
And my husband. And try to find some way to enjoy this joyless experience. He will be happy, I am sure. It will free some storage space for his golf trophies.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it sounds like a lovely life. You're the first one to kill her husband and try to kill someone else? Oh, yes. That's right. I forgot about her. Darcy. Yeah. Technically, I haven't even convinced her yet because I haven't exorcised the ghost of her husband. But, okay, so 2. I'm pretty sure it's only 2. I can't talk to you, can I?
Sorry, sir.
Okay, no. Let me check the library. See if there's anything I can read up on the library. And then, I'm not really sure what I can do until 8 o'clock. I think I need new characters to talk to. I could check the backyard for the well that I'm supposed to be looking at. Or I could just wait for the... Wait for... the well events tomorrow is probably what I actually need to do. Okay. No one in here? There's nothing here. Oh, I might as well. Oh, might as well. Ho, ho, ho. Wait, I get might as well. Wait a minute. The other thing I want to check out in the gardens is I've been under the impression that I have not been able to get... Wait, is that Dupre? Oh shit, it is. Oh, I didn't realize I had access to Dupre right now. Okay, never mind. I can do something useful. But real quick, I want to check... I want to make sure I don't have access to the Blake estate at all. Like, I've just kind of assumed I couldn't. Hinges are rusted over, hasn't seen some use in some time. Can't do anything with that. It is, like, kind of important that I be able to get in there. Like, it's definitely useful to get in there. Oh, I see. Personifying spring. That's why it's just a start at autumn for the other thing. Abandoned residence. It's firmly locked. How firmly? Quite firmly, I guess. Yeah, I have no idea how to get in there. I've kind of made the assumption that I will get in later, eventually. But if that's not the case and I've been able to get in there, then that would suck because there's like 2 characters in there, at least, that I need to talk with. Hi, Hisham. I don't have your thing. Open to guests on Sunday. Okay, gotcha. So don't do that until Sunday. So the well doesn't seem to be in the garden. I don't know if the well might be in the hedge maze. I still don't know what well we're talking about. Well. But anyway, let's get this exorcism out of the way. Since Dupre is here, we should be able to do this.
Hello again.
Discuss evidence. Stylized ring.
Mr. Dupre, would this work for Mrs. Darcy's needs?
Let me see. You know, I think it will.
Let's go!
Come, let us first find Mrs. Darcy, and then a secluded area to perform the rite.
Oh, we're finding a secluded area, baby. This is the lady you were just talking about, Torrance. There's her husband she killed. We're exercising him all right. He's gonna be big and strong. Oh, we sucked him into the ring. Kind of cool. Thought we were supposed to like free him from his torment and anger or something.
Yes, I think he is gone.
Not quite. I've bound him to the ring. As long as it remains undamaged, he can torment you no further.
Let's go!
Well then, on my journey home, I shall lodge this into a clay sod and drop it off the side of the ferry. Thank you, gentlemen, both.
Lodge this into a clay sod?
No regret for what I did to that man. But I am glad he did not convince me to harm that stupid, selfish woman. Before coming here, I did not think this mystical business had anything to it. I wish I was still so naive. Seeing my husband's ghost was more than I wanted. I need not see another. I shall not be attending the seance.
That stupid, selfish woman. I know. She's like... She literally just saw her dead husband, ghost got exorcised, who was haunting her every waking moment, and she was like, worth it. I'm glad I killed him.
Now, if you will excuse me, Yes. I need to lie down for a while.
I like how nobody else involved here seems to care that she killed her husband. Dupre, like, I'm keeping the secret, Dupre's keeping the secret. We're like, whatever. Now freed of the ghost driving her to murder, she has dropped her vendetta against Miss Dean. Yo, Evie, welcome in. Thank you for... What the hell is that? Is that a look outside monster? My green goometer! Look, it hit a... There we go. It hit a marker. The second light has gone out. I wonder what effect that will have on the seance. I assume that's how good of an ending you get. Mega Man X was in fact a wheel game. You just check the VODs. I thought I had remembered that being the case. One of your favorite characters from Look Outside? Her name is Spine. She certainly looks like she's got a bit of a spine there. Okay. Huge. Yes. Huge, huge, huge. Okay, Darcy's in Darcy's room. Garrett's in Scarrett's room. No, I'm kind of... Oh, I don't think I can just go in. I think she'll yell at me if I go in. So I'm actually making a shit ton of progress on this all of a sudden. Got a lot of dominoes knocked out, which feels good. The next question is... the only other thing I can really do is discuss some Irishy stuff with... Dupre. Did Dupre go back? Oh, and I can keep looking for the well, because I'm still not sure where the well is. Dupre went back there, and I can double check to see if I know where the well is. Otherwise, I just have to wait for the actual well readings when they happen tomorrow. Then at 8 o'clock, people shift, and we have more stuff to do, more available. Habaneros need to be knocked out. Their pizza is awful. Their pizza is really bad. You're not wrong. I would not be opposed to knocking them out a little bit. Okay, let's do the thing. I only went through the hedge maze like once. And I was just like following the actual trail. There could be other stuff in the hedge maze that I just haven't found in general, besides the potential well that is relevant. Oh, wait. Oh, is the well just the center here? No, it's just a well. No, this is just a table. Okay, let me get a vantage point here. And... wish I could zoom in. Something over there. Okay, let's check all these corners. This is the anvil. This is the ghost that, for what's his face? For, Dupre. Dupre's friend's ghost. So what are in these other corner spots? This edge is nothing. Oh, here's the well. Well, would you look at that? Closed up well, but I can hear water on the other side. Ooh. It's covered in these markings. I get the sense they're a recent addition, but who would have drawn these? Indeed. Who can I discuss this with? That makes sense. Fia and Rory. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be all I can do with that now. Fia's not available to talk to at the moment, so we'll have to wait on that. Monument to my beloved Mary. May those who wander this maze be as lost as I am without you in my life. Oh. Or Jonathan Blake. Or Alan Wake. Okay. And what's in here? Ah, an obelisk. Standing stone. Old standing stone with a geometric pattern on it. I wonder if it's real or a replica. Okay, I got a library topic from that. It's relevant. Okay, this was worth visiting. Oh, another ghost. Keep running into those things. Right, and then... This is where I encountered that vision before because I did this. There's nothing else to do here. And then this is where we met Anvil Man. Okay, so we should be done here. I will see if I have interesting topics to discuss with Dupre, because I think I can bring up most of the Irish mythology stuff with him, and I think there's important stuff to learn there. Maybe. And then I can go back into the library, read those topics that I just unlocked. Then it'll be 8 o'clock. Then we'll find Fia. Omiri. Victoria. Ivy. All have many things I need talking to about.
Hello again.
Can I ask you about Tuatha Dé Danann? Old gods of Ireland, not defeated by mankind, but I tricked them. I always wonder if they lurk about plotting their revenge. If you're keen, I believe the library stocks a few good books. Yeah, okay. I don't actually think this is going to be too relevant. What about this ghostly message that I got from the Ouija board? Okay, that's not relevant because we already dealt this. The Grimoire is important, I think. Found a tome of old Irish magic in the walled garden. After following the clues in Miss Dean's room, it surely belonged to her. For that I'm glad. The book just means nothing to me, and for that I'm glad. I would not trifle with the energy it holds, nor the magic those symbols have to offer. Okay, so I've asked everybody I can about that book. No one has anything for me. Milesian Bloodlines? I'm told Miss Dean is a talented practitioner. I'm not sure her bloodline plays any part in that, but it sounds impressive. Hopefully not so impressive that some lunatic comes looking for her blood. Don't look at me like that, Mr. Ward. People have done worse for the promise of less. Okay, this guy doesn't really seem to have too much to say about any of this. I don't know. I can ask him about these gods. Smithing god, I don't recall much about him. Perhaps in the Callahans or Mr. O'Finn could be more of help. Okay, even though I can't ask him about this, it doesn't really seem to be his area of expertise, so he's got nothing for me. So instead, I'll use my last minute on the hour to read in the library from what I just unlocked. Okay, I'm feeling a lot better about how I'm spending my time in game after knocking out all those various mysteries in a row. We're doing much better with that now. Let's see, what do we just unlock? No new books. Is it in Irish mythology? No. I should have learned something about standing stones, right? No? Can I... Where do I see my library topics? No? Really? Maybe it's not... Maybe it's not on this desk. Maybe it's unlocked elsewhere. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I just preceded the hour. Whatever. Who cares? Ding dong! Excuse me. Oh, jeez. Hi, Miss Quinn. You know, I'm kind of curious. Now that I'm not so pressed for time, I don't mind just asking out of curiosity. What happened with, what are you going to do now that you've solved your problems, but now you're rich? You're now poor.
Is free of the curse.
What's up, Lolo? Does your Irish wristwatch ×3 shake ominously when there's a dead body? What do you mean I'm not pressed for time? What's up, Lolo? No, I haven't seen any dead bodies around personally, so I can't actually confirm or deny this, but I would suspect it doesn't. I would suspect it's just difficult to pronounce 3 times fast in a row. I'm not pressed for time in that I've made a lot of progress and I'm still on the first day, so I'm feeling better in that regard. I'm kind of reaching the wall of how much I can even do on day 1, I think.
I've instructed my solicitor to transfer all the deeds to Miss Barbosa. If Biddy O'Connor keeps her word, yes, I think it's done.
How are you today, Lola?
Finally. Finally.
If I might ask, will you and your family be all right? Losing that much land and the money from it must mean you're losing most of your assets.
Surely Barbosa, like, lets them stay on the land, right?
Almost everything. We will be significantly poorer. There's no doubt about that. It will not be easy, but I have some renown as a poet. I'll find the money for my sister's dowries that way, and I will work for my living. We are going to be okay. I will see to it. I got us this far, and I suppose you did too in the end. So, thank you, Mr. Ward. No.
Man, is Miss Barbosa really just going to leave them out to dry?
Worth it. After all, for the first time in my life, I have a future.
Well, good for you.
I'll leave.
Okay, map. Okay, so these two are here. I need to talk to them about their lesbian marriage. Those are the only people on the map right now? What the hell? How are these the only people on the map? You're kidding me. No, please. I have nothing to do this hour. You're at a fundraiser tonight, a spaghetti feed. It was fine. Now you're cleaning your closet. Yo, that sounds fun. I hope you had lots of spaghetti. Hi, Mrs. Lau.
Hello.
Yo, let me ask you about this awkward subject. I stumbled upon Miss McLeod and Mr. O'Meara meeting in secret to discuss marriage. Is that so? It is, isn't it? I can see it in your face. Oh, Ivy, not him. Don't do that to us. That's all I can ask of her? Okay.
That's all, Miss.
Farewell, Mr.
Okay. Everyone else is accounted for. Okay, there. I finally, for some reason, asking her about the cigar there counts as checking off Mr. Scarrett's alibi, and not when I ask the other dude about it. So Mr. O'Meara must have been the one who was arguing with Miss Dean. I should find him. I have questions for the man. Yes, I need to find him. No idea where he is.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How are you?
I know about your clandestine meeting. I want to apologize, Miss McLeod, for walking in on you and Mr. O'Meara. It was my intention. It was a stupid idea, really. In all my haste to find a suitor, I should have known better. You'll forgive me for saying this. You seem a very talented young woman, one with her whole life ahead of her. Why the rush? I have to, Miss Ward. If I don't, then Miss D, it doesn't matter. What matters is I must. I don't like that answer. Do I not have her timetable? Okay. Okay.
I'll let you
take care.
I guess I should get your timetable too while I'm here, because I literally have nothing but time all of a sudden. I might actually have to use the skip to the next hour button, after all. Oh, I did get her timetable already. Okay.
That's all.
Farewell, Miss.
Okay. So, hey, I don't suppose O'Meara just spawned, huh? No, that would be too convenient if O'Meara spawned for me. Yeah, unfortunately, I kind of... Why are there only 6 characters on the map right now? That is very unfortunate. Oh, wait, no, there's lots of people in here. I guess I didn't have their timetables. I see. Okay, never mind. Oh, wait, this is good. Okay, everybody is here. Everybody is here. Okay, we have lots of important stuff to do. Not Fia, though, actually. So, not so great after all. But O'Meara, I have several things I need to discuss with you. O'Meara.
You again.
Okay. Yeah, this is the main one. By process of elimination, it seems Mr. O'Meara is the man who Miss Dean fought with before she went missing. Mr. O'Meara, did you fight with Miss Dean on Tuesday in the hedge maze? This is important. Right? Okay. Yes, we fought. Is that why you didn't go after her later that evening? Yes, I thought she had drank herself stupid, but she'd wake up in a hedge the next day and regret everything. What did you fight over? Lots of things. She was drunk when I met her. She'd been drinking all day. She came to me and said something or somebody was after her. Not physically, maybe spiritually, astrally. As I say, she was drunk and unclear. She said she couldn't see their face, she said, but that they had a Christian aura. She was specific on that point. I chalked it up to overindulgence, told her to go sober up in her room. She did not like that. Why did she come to you? We were engaged, or rather I wanted us to be. I asked her marry me. We'd been courting. I wanted to make it official. She didn't want to be caged down, didn't need a man to protect her, all of that. So naturally, when she came to me for help, I threw it in her face and left. On seeing her later, I called out and she ignored me. Still furious, I assumed, so I left her be. I didn't expect to not see her the following day. I took some food up to her room, but I forgot where she was staying. And I forgot that I forgot, until I saw you at her door. It all came back, and I panicked. Thought maybe I was responsible for her disappearance. Then I thought maybe you would think that. But I love her, Mr. Ward. You should know that. I just want her safe. So normally this would be a very suspicious allegation, but there is some mind fuckery going on with the general place that is causing people to forget about things. So that's reasonable, actually. So I can do the hypothesis about the fight. But I have several other things I need to ask him about. I used to listen to a radio DJ, Mike O'Mara, who was very adamant about pronouncing his name like O'Mara. Oh, you mean instead of O'Meara? I do think it's O'Mara, right? Have I been pronouncing it right? I don't even remember. Yeah, I have a lot of things that I can talk to him about. He seems like an important character. Let's ask again about this meeting with the lesbian couple. Meeting with Miss McLeod in the changing room. Please, sir, have some decorum, will you? It's an innocent conversation that you would do well to forget, lest you drag the poor girl's reputation through the mud. Sure. Okay. Nothing to do there, though. I apparently don't have your timetable. Which is why nobody appeared up on the map for me. Give me the laudanum explanation. Do you use laudanum often, Mr. O'Meara? You're about to tell me you're a doctor. You're not my doctor is sick of me. It's a bad habit, I know, but I'm not here to be cross-examined. I have some dangerous pastimes. Injury is to be expected. Okay. What's to do with your cane? Can I just ask him why he leans on a cane? Your cane, I hope it's nothing too serious. I was showing off while horse riding. What was I going to do when the mare spooked? Scared the daylights out of everyone, but I came out of it all right, aside from this. With luck, I'll be shot of it eventually. Oh, I thought he was, like, permanently injured, but okay. Well-dressed? I want to compliment you on your clothes, it's fine attire. You noticed, did you? You've an eye for it then. It's not nearly so showy as I could get away with. But who's to care? Not me. I'm the one wearing it. Once I like what I'm wearing, I don't see much point in showing it off. There are grander things to be concerned with. Fair enough, sir. Tell me about these angels you're obsessed with. Lord's servants sent now and then to intervene and minister in our earthly matters. Messengers of the higher power, not existing as we do, but as incorporeal beings just beyond understanding. They're beings of light and the very essence of all that's good, and very seldom seen. Maybe for that reason. Only I could say otherwise. I could swear there's one with me, but I can so seldom reach it. Right, and then the soul jars you had in your room. I've asked the other two people I can ask about these. Practical magic and artifacts isn't really my sort of thing. But as it happens, I do know about soul jars. They're useful for holding souls. Uh-huh. Okay, whatever. Enochian magic? Been talking to people, have you? Did they send you to me? I'm no lecturer, but the gist of it is something like this. It's its own magical discipline, using rituals and ceremonies to speak to angels or their like. It's all developed some time ago, and it does work. Not so often as I would like, but you make do. Angels don't speak our language exactly, which is entirely another thing. But there are ways to work around that. This is almost enough just to have them answer. Almost, but they don't stay for very long. I would know. Can I not talk to... This is the guy who, like, was... like, almost killing himself to have near-death experiences to talk to angels, right? Can I really not bring that up with him? Seems crazy. That distracted look in your eye?
I'll be off.
Don't let me keep...
Okay, well, I do have a hypothesis to form. What am I missing on... it just says I'm supposed to profile him. Not eunuch magic. I'm sure eunuchs have great magical abilities, but I don't know if it's relevant here. Okay, so I don't really seem to have much of a connection with him. Amir is intending to trap an angel, but for some reason, I don't have enough information to come to that conclusion, even though I think I do. Okay, the fight. Miss Dean fought with Mr. O'Meara, and he rejected her plea for help, of course.
So, Miss Dean was asking for help as she felt somebody with a Christian aura.
With a Christian aura, eh? That is, it's gotta be the evil Nosferatu-ass Gnostic guy.
Mr. O'Mara refused her plea because she previously turned down a marriage proposal from him. He felt he had offered to protect her then, and she turned away from him. This was his form of poetic revenge. He says she stormed off then, and they only saw her once more, wandering the halls in her magical trance. What does this tell me about the culprit?
Well, they're Christian. Probably. It seems like the most direct thing.
Yes. Miss Dean seemed convinced whoever was threatening her was a Christian. Well, given the location, I'm sure most people are Catholic or Protestant. But there are likely some I can rule out based on this. What to do next? The ball is this evening at 9 p.m. and might provide a more relaxed place to talk with the guests.
Yeah?
Until then, I should explore the grounds and perhaps see what else I can learn about the suspects, to help me eliminate some of them against the facts I now have on the culprit.
Oh, I have
picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do?
Yeah, I know. Okay, I could actually probably eliminate a lot if I kind of went through my list. If anything, I'm kind of just lacking information about a lot of the culprits because I've been solving their problems without actually getting to know them. I've kind of not been doing my main job as a detective very well. But okay, she's a Catholic. She's a Sunni Muslim, so it's not her. This guy's like sort of Gnostic. Magically talented. Early 20s, morning is late wife. Voodooist Ungen. I think that's not Christian, although honestly, I'm not really sure. It seems kind of syncretic. I think Gnostic priests... Gnosticism is like a branch of... and a Catholic priest, so... Unique version of the Holy Cross. Okay, I should ask him about his religious beliefs then. Okay. Good then. Good. Is this land, or has this land ever been home to a portal to the other world? I gather I should look under the cover of darkness. Well, this is the cover of darkness. I didn't really see any portals to the other world here, though. I did just kind of walk around outside. Anyway. Mr. Coventry, did I ever get your...
Mr. Ward.
Did I ever get your timetable? I did. Okay. I could talk to this guy. I haven't talked to this guy like at all.
Good and
except to call him out for lying about knowing Evelyn Dean or something about Evelyn Dean. But I wanted to talk to Callahan about something. Oh, these well symbols in the old well. That's Aunt Fia's work. You should ask her about that. Yeah, I figured. Unfortunately, she's not around at the moment, or at least I don't know where she is. This bottle of laudanum? Saw Mr. O'Meara taking some laudanum, no small amount. Is there a danger in that? Of course there is, but I worry more about why he's taking it at that volume. Some people get a dependency for this stuff, it's true, but he's using it to mask the pain of his various foolhardy risks. A riding accident here, a beating in an alleyway there. People talk, and it seems this poor young man is something of a death wish.
I have to be on. Be well.
Okay, well now that lets me do the hypothesis. For some reason I couldn't quite do before. Goal is to summon an angel and trap it so that he can stop risking his life to see it. Right. He has a death wish, right, because we know that he keeps wanting to have near-death experiences so that he can see angels. Okay, time for another confrontation.
Angel. I should find and confront him about this.
Good thing he's right over there, baby.
You again.
Your goal is to summon an angel and trap it so you can stop risking your life to see it.
Am I so easily read? Oh dear. I'm not much for secrets, but I'd rather have some mystique.
I found the cheese. There's no cheese yet, but we're making a good progresso, which is a kind of soup, not cheese.
Apparently that's not at all the case, as you've got me pinned. Ah, well, it's true after all. There's an angel somewhere about me. I know it. But I can only ever see it when I am, well,
it goes so well with the wine.
Death.
Am I whining? I don't think I'm whining now, am I?
If only I could speak with it. Find out what it is at once. But I never get more than a few moments. A few words. But I can't continue on like this. I'm not entirely
Not my wine?
heartless.
Oh, okay. You got me
Something
there.
more permanent were to happen to me. My poor mother.
Everyone else? Yes, lots of these characters do whine, but most of them have some kind of... most of them have fairly good reasons for whining. I guess not all of them, but most of them.
Whatever it is behind that veil of life, yes, I intend to seize the thing. To take a hold of it and get my answer. For better or worse.
Lurker top right, yeah, what's up, monkey genitals? I've often been compared to a lurking creature in the darkness. How are you this Friday? Bro does have a cane, you're correct.
That's the idea, anyhow. But I cannot get to the thing. And I'm going absolutely spare trying to make it work. Maybe... would you help me with it? While the veil is low, I mean. And with more... Come to my room and see if you can help. After all, your senses were sharp enough to figure me out.
Okay. Sure, I can go to your room. What are we doing here, buddy?
Here. This is a Babel stone.
Ooh.
It's used to translate Enochian, the language of angels. Do you think you can figure out how it works?
A puzzle, you say?
It's a matter of translation.
Oh, I'm good at
puzzles. For a name. The notes are here in my trunk.
Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, no problem. I love to lurk in the monkey gentle stream. Perhaps some kind of injury, maybe a pimp. But have you just... this is not meant to be a shade or anything, but like, have you been like paying attention to... Because we did just ask him about the cane like 5 minutes ago. No, he fell off his horse. His whole deal is that he's like a thrill seeker with like a death wish because he's trying to find the angel that he thinks is plaguing him whenever he has a near-death experience. So he's seeking near-death experiences. So most recently he had like a horse riding accident because of his recklessness, and that's why he has a cane. Also, Rai, welcome in. I hope you're even. You are even. I know it. And congrats on first. Babelstone top right. I do tend to bab, don't I? What a flip. Figure out what language Enochian is. It's probably Turkic. I'm logged out on 7TV. Hold on. I don't know. I mean, surely it would be related to Sumerian if it was spoken around the Tower of Babel or whatever, right? Maybe it wasn't. Okay, notes are in your trunk. Oops. Okay, we got the Babblestone. Have I been thrown out of Blake Manor yet? I got thrown out of Blake Manor twice in the first hour of the game when I first started the game, and then once by accidentally walking in on somebody while they were still in their room. But not today. Sumerian's long-lost sister language? Yes, definitely. Oh, what the flip? Oh, wait, no. Okay, this is just really straightforward. This isn't a puzzle at all. What the hell? Okay. Man. Oops. Oh, okay. Hold on. Suikoden. Sweeb. Sweep. Sweebne. I have no idea what that means. Oh, it's the name of the angel, right. He really couldn't do that himself? He literally had the cipher right there. He couldn't... Yes, it seems to be spelling Sweebne. I don't know why he couldn't do that. Yo, good luck on Metal Walker Crunch. Sumerian is insert nationalist reason why it's related to your language. Yeah, I agree. I think Sumerian is definitely most closely related to English. All languages.
Any joy, Mr. Ward? The notes for the Babelstone are just here in my trunk.
Suibne. Okay. Suibne.
I think your angel's name is Swivna.
The game seems to think it's Swivna, actually. Game Boy Color RPG would collect robot parts and customize your robot for battles which are based on billiard-style gameplay. Okay, that sounds interesting. Sounds up my alley.
Swivna? All right, I'll try it. You'll stay, right? You couldn't possibly leave at this stage.
It's a cane, not a walker, presumably cosmetic. No, his isn't cosmetic. The other character with a cane is cosmetic, but he had a horse riding accident. It's also not metal, okay. I think. It's probably wood.
So we've drawn the trap. Now, I just say the thing's name.
Let's go.
Swivna, come to me, O angel of mine.
Swivna. Oh. What? Horse? I don't know. I mean, it's not here. Would we expect me to know all horses?
It worked.
What does this angel look like?
You have been what stands on the brink of life and death, shining down on me. You are the thing that I've seen, the light. You have been what I couldn't reach, but now I can see you. I can see you.
Oh, do I get to see it? No, the game's not going to let me get to see the angel.
I was going to trap you and keep you to myself, to bask daily in your glory, for selfish joy. But I see now. I will clean up my act. I will preserve myself.
He's fucking dead. No, word. It's a nice angel. Nobody dies in this game.
You have my heart and soul. I am your agent and await only your direction, my angel, my friend.
This guy is kind of psycho, not gonna lie. What is this guy's problem?
It is gone.
He's just kind of like a rich, pretty boy who's been obsessed with the idea of there being a guardian angel following him whole life. I think his dad might have died. I don't quite remember that detail or not, but I think maybe his dad is dead? I don't know. Anyway, he's obsessed with this idea of having near-death experiences because there's a guardian angel stalking him.
I really thank you, Mr. Ward, from the bottom of my heart.
Maybe he's Batman, who the angel, or this guy's not Batman. He's a bit of a fuckboy, from what I can tell. I mean, not to say Batman isn't, but you know what I mean. The angel is Major Bazongas and a Mega Dong? Probably. Too spicy for Twitch.tv. You have been, what, standing on the brink of life and death, shining down at me, top right? Me? Well, thank you, Lo.
I knew I could only carry on as I was for a short while longer, but I could not stop myself. I needed to see, to know, and you have helped me truly.
Oops.
It's hard to explain such a revelation in oneself. I'm a different man to the one I was even 30 minutes ago. That much I know.
Sure.
But
How
who
eager am I to
am
ruin his
now,
dream? No, I achieved his
that's
dream.
yet unknown to me.
He saw his angel and he pledged his unending servitude to it.
I don't know whatever journey I've
Which I don't know what the fuck that means, but
for the first time
good for
in a
him, I
while,
guess.
I'm thrilled by the very prospect of it.
No, I can't sleep with him.
I believe Swevna, wants me to attend the seance still. Swevna wants to witness it. Maybe through me? I don't know.
Interesting.
However this works,
so he's still going to go to
that something will happen there.
Seance.
I feel as if I will be safe. So I guess this is a warning for you and the others. But now I need to sit
Most
down.
of the characters leave the seance, but a couple of them are staying even after I resolve their mystery.
And again, thank you.
Yeah, no problem, man. He'll be protected by his angel during the seance. He has met his angel and pledged his life to it. Oh, good for him. We did it! More of the green goometer going down. It's probably a devil? No, definitely not. Vlad has a decent heart underneath it all, but still, I worry for his future. That angel is unlike anything I could have imagined. It was beautiful, divine even, but heavenly? I can't say for certain. What manner of angel lures someone to their own death? I pray its intentions are pure. Perhaps I should try to learn more of this angel of his, Swivna. Maybe I should. My god, the game keeps trying to tell me that I can eliminate more people. Swivna. Yeah, we're good. Let's mark all as red. Should wife and you vacation in Appalachia? I've never been to Appalachia. Really, I haven't been much in the East Coast at all. Or just east of the Rockies at all. So, I can't say, but I mean, there's supposed to be lots of beautiful areas there, you know? Okay. Who's even on the map for me to talk to right now? Speaking of beautiful areas, I think... Oh, hold on. Library, ballroom... Oh, she's in the ballroom. Interesting. Right, the ballroom's getting set up for... The ballroom's coming next, so everybody should be there to talk to. Do praise in the garden, basement, which I can't get into. Okay. A lot of ghost tales in Appalachia. That makes sense. I mean, there's ghosts everywhere, right? Or nowhere, depending on how you think about it. Anyway, I'm trying to set up for the break because I really need water, and we just did another mystery solution. So, without further ado, I'm going to get up, get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch, and inviting chat to not read out Rabbit's message, but instead, get some games. I will be right back. Hello, J-Swizz. Don't go anywhere.
What was that?
Red.
The Rise of Rome. This is going to be one of the things where you need to add, like, the exact epithet, like, something something the Rise of Rome, in order for it to work. Might actually be a different Total War, you know? I don't know. Oh, maybe not. RPG, adventure, action, fantasy, sandbox, open world. Assassin's Creed, The Rise of Rome. Oh, Gothic 3! Let's go! Come on! Nobody getting Gothic. Diablo, The Rise of Rome. Gothic, The Rise of Rome. Put it on the wheel. Now I have to play Gothic 2 first. No one knows that exists. Patches knows it exists. Anyway, congratulations to Rabbit and Crunch. And Crunch? Yo, Rye, you subscribed while I was away. Thank you so much for the subscription. And Crunch on the points today. I appreciate it. Also, good luck on the Gothic 3 EV. Oh, you mean look outside. Okay, sure. Makes more sense. You're so sick of ads? That is very respectable, yeah. I do hate the ads on Twitch. I do. Okay, was I gonna do anything? I guess I could look at some things in the library. What did I just learn about? The angel. I wanted to look up the angel Swiva, but I can no longer use these books, apparently. So, should be in religion somewhere. Look up his Resurrectrix, Gnosticism, Pagan Sacred Sites. I mean, I do kind of want this, but mostly I'm looking for Swivic, for the angel Swivix. Maybe it's under spiritualism or something. I don't know. Ay. Do I know who it is? Sorry, do I know who what is? Who done it? You enjoy and respect my hustle? Hey, thank you. I try not to think of it as a hustle, you know? If I was doing this for money, I'd be doing a pretty bad job of it. But you know, I don't mind the pocket change. Thank you. Who done it? Right now I'm leaning towards the Gnostic priest guy. I already forget his name. Father Nosferatu or whatever. But I'm not totally sure. Much of the knowledge of the sites of religious significance of the pre-Christian pagans have been lost. There are several that have been identified across the country. Stone circles apparently constructed for ritual purpose abound, and burial sites, such as those found in Newgrange, suggest a reverence for the movement of the heavens. Some old sacred sites seem to have been co-opted into modern tradition, as there remains a tradition of lone oak trees being best left undisturbed so as not to upset otherworldly spirits. Superstition which does not hold the same prevalence and longevity in other parts of the United Kingdom. Right. Traditional practice of magic, pronounced Dree, would be equivalent to a wizard or a sorcerer. Okay, I don't know if this helps me per se. Believe in supporting entertainment? Thank you. Thank you. I mean, thank you for considering me entertaining. Really. Resurrectrix, where a crucifix depicts Jesus Christ in his crucifixion, and so speaks to his sacrifice and the forgiveness bestowed upon humanity for it, a resurrectix is the crucifix's counterpart, the cross upon which Jesus was crucified, with no depiction of the Lord upon it. The resurrectix, then, is an empty cross, the Lord having departed it, and in this it signifies hope, eternal life, and triumph over death. Yeah. The captain did it with the cursed seashells in Lemuria. Yo, Escape Shifter. Massive spoilers for Oberdin. How are you? Damn. Hold on. Is this all flavor and additional context, or is this gonna update my journal? Oh, interesting. This suggests that maybe in this last paragraph here, some spiritualists theorize that even entire buildings or areas of land can, under specific circumstances, become fetters, as in, like, for spirits. Though no evidence of such phenomenon has been found thus far. In other words, the entire Blake Manor is haunted, is what I'm gathering from that. I wanted to look up the angel that I'm supposed to be researching. I don't know how I do that. No way they expect me to read all that. I mean, you know, there's lots of people who would just kind of sit down and read that kind of stuff if they weren't streaming. You don't have time to tip your local drag queen anymore. That's fair. I'm sure they would better use the money anyway, really. But I'm glad to be your drag queen substitute. What's the point of sacrificing your life only to come back? Checkmate Gnostics. I mean, you know, he... I don't know, I guess. I should look under the cover of darkness for is this land or has this land ever been home to a portal to the other world? Can I really not get... Can I really not get anything on the sorry, the angel? Hold on. Not the fight. Bulbrit, Omira. Name of the angel, Swivna. It suggested that I should be able to research this later. It had the pop-up said, like, research topic unlocked. Angels, Swivna, whatever. But then none of this is here. Unless it's in world mythology. Vampires. Vulnerable only to the wood from the yew tree. Once killed, it needs to be buried upside down and weighed down with a stone of such a size it would take at least 5 good men to move it. For these reasons, it is said that once the land is plagued by an Abpartach, they are never to be truly freed from it. They will return to feed on generation after generation. Well, that sucks. Oh my god, wait, that entered my evidence. Oh, I can discuss it with the kid, because the kid might be a vampire. Good to know. Okay, so there is important stuff in here, potentially. Lol, that sucks. Lol, that sucks. Isn't that the dragon from Elden Ring? Yeah, Jesus broke the cycle of generational trauma. He was a king for that. Is that a hot librarian? No, she's just... it's just the local lesbian couple is hanging out in the library a lot. Actually, was that even the lesbian couple? Or is that just the lady from Egypt? Anyway, there's not a dedicated librarian. There's just some characters hang out in the library from time to time. Okay, most of this I kind of know and is probably not super relevant, but some of it probably is relevant, and I'm not sure. I really feel like I should be able to talk to the angel. Oh, here, Swivna. Swivna is under Irish folklore. Oh, I guess it makes sense because it doesn't look like a very Semitic name, Swivna. The madness of Swivna tells the story of Swivna mac Colmain, a king of the Dalnarai, a region in the northeast of Ireland, tried to expel Bishop Ronan from church activities on his land. There's a lot of typos in this game.
Swivna eventually attempts to murder the bishop and succeeds in killing the bishop's psalmists with a spear. In response, Bishop Aronin cursed the Swivna that he would wander the land like a bird, and second, that he would eventually die by the spear, just as he had killed the monk. Tale describes how Swivna wandered the world as a madman, moving from tree to tree until he eventually dies in the very way the curse was detailed, I should say. Throughout his mad wanderings, Swivna occasionally stops at each location to recite a poem. Some say that anyone who sees the bird or hears the poem will themselves be driven to madness. Okay, that didn't give me much. Doesn't seem good. Mr. Varley's responsible for the library, so I guess if you like it stern. Yeah, Mr. Varley is the librarian. He's the... I mean, he's sort of... He's got, like, Alan Rickman voice, which some people find sexy. Banshee is the fairy woman who portends death, said to disappear in a gray cloak and green dress with eyes red from crying. To hear her keening means there will soon be death in one's life. Keening, eh? How do I get... Tell me about keening. Oh god, that's in a different area. Washerwoman or the Banai? Instance of the other folk providing unwelcome news without exhibiting aggression or violence, the apparition is said to appear before battle, where she will be seen washing the bloody armor of those to die as if they are already dead. Instead, she appears at battlegrounds as she feeds off of grief. Perhaps this is why she shows visions of those to die. Fear Gorta, spirit of hunger who will follow people to ask for food. Should it catch its prey, will not hesitate to consume them to satisfy its hunger. Okay. I think most of these, I don't think... I still am under the impression that if it's not in the actual... Hi, Quinn. If it's not on the table, it is not necessary for progression. So I don't think I'm going to spend too long here. Keening is like crying, singing, very visceral. Right. Like a banshee. That makes sense. Any keeners? I think several people in here are quite keen. I believe. So my map, apparently I either don't have the movements for a lot of people, or the map is just like not very accurate at trapping them. So I'm going to go through a few of the major rooms and see if I see anybody to talk to. If not, I might literally just skip an hour. I've spent so much time trying to avoid skipping. Oh, she is just right here, even though she wasn't on my map. Okay, lovely, lovely, lovely. Callahan, I have things to talk to you about. Several things.
Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
I'm fierce good indeed. Sorcerer crucified darkness, messing around with a voice to text tonight, and came back to that. My voice? Like, or were you trying to say something? Presumably not about sorcerers crucifying darkness. Okay, first of all, let me ask you about the symbols you drew on the well. I noticed the well has been covered in these strange symbols. Would you have any idea what they mean? I should certainly hope so. I'm the one who drew them. The land here has suffered, Declan. I fear the seance and all its agendas may push her past the edge. The well is a pillar of the land, has been since the time of the gods. If it is safe, the land is safe. The symbols are simply protective. But I fear all the short-sighted people have left us more in need of an optician than a healer. Oh, I've got the hypothesis for her. She's here to protect the land, apparently. She's here to protect everybody from the seance because she thinks it is fucked up. Protect the land to oh sorry, bless the land, maybe? Wait, no, sorry, bless the well? Sorry, bless the well to protect the land from the seance's aftermath.
Miss Callahan is worried that the seance is going to leave the region decimated. So she is trying to protect the sacred waters to stop that from happening. I should find and confront her about this.
Should I? Is this something that needs confrontation? I mean, I can talk to her about it. It doesn't seem like much of a confrontation. Match her with Mr. Finn. They're perfect for each other. Don't they talk to each other? Didn't Mr. Finn say that he talks to Miss Callahan a bit? I think they know each other, right? It picked up me. I'm always talking about sorcerer crucified darknesses. Should I do... Let me do something else first. Let me do Dr. Callahan's confrontation first. Dr. Callahan has asked me to prove to his aunt that his methods, though new, are still as valid as her own. I was speaking to Dr. Callahan, and he seems to think these could aid your attempts to heal the well. Well, Rowery, how many times do I have to tell you? You can try these modern methods all you like, but they'll never be as robust or as studied as the old ways. Quick fixes always come back to bite you, Declan. Remember that. Yeah, that didn't go well. I should just confront her. She's a protector of this land. How do you protect something like the well and the water? Between you and me and the breeze, I'm still figuring that a bit out on the job. Normally my work is less abstract. Sick lamb or a boy who needs the cure of a bad cough. But the gods won't give me a task I wasn't able for, right? How can you just say, oh, I'm not going to take Rory's help, and then immediately be like, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing? This confront thing feels very mechanic. J'accuse, you want to protect the land? Yeah. Yeah, in general, I don't feel like the hypothesis forming is very robust. It feels like you don't really do it until... It's both very railroady, and you don't really get to do it until it's very obvious, and you're just kind of making self-evident statements that have already been told to you, almost directly. Let's do the confrontation. Your goal is to bless the well to protect the land from the Seance's aftermath.
Well, you're not wrong. I'd do anything to keep this land safe. This lot shouldn't be doing their seance, but I doubt I can stop them.
Yo, Nebby, welcome in. How are you doing?
Best I can do is protect the land against them.
How'd the rest of the Nuzlocke go last night?
Charms and spells should do it. And yet they aren't enough. I can't figure it out.
Yo, ask Rory for help.
Glimpses of the future here, and it's all death. Not a tree or creature in sight, and none of my old tricks are shifting that.
Ask Rory for help.
My wits end, Declan Ward.
Ask Rory for help.
Ward. Now that's a sign and a half.
That's it. Your name is Ward. You must be the Ward.
Don't follow.
A ward is a type of protection. I reckon the universe is telling me something.
What, to offload your problems onto me?
I said before, you seemed like good skin. So why don't you lend a hand?
Or some divine intervention from a space dragon? Oh my god. Aurelian Soul killed you?
Take these components and bring them to the well. Maybe you'll see what I'm missing. May the gods be with you, because they are surely counting on you.
Is this going to be another puzzle, like getting the name Swivna out of the cipher? Because that was an embarrassment of a puzzle.
Ah, Declan.
Okay. I'll go to the well for you. Let me figure out... Via's asked me to see if I can help protect her well if she's struggling to do it alone. I should bring this to Rory, but let me talk to her first. How about this? A letter from Dr. Callahan to Miss Dean. It seems he had offered to teach her Irish magic, disregarding his aunt's apprehensions in the process. Seems Dr. Callahan has been in recent correspondence with Miss Dean. That wee scrut. That wee scrut. I told him to stay away from her, writing to her behind my back, no less. You'd be the ruin of him. You mark my words, I won't let that happen. You fucking... This dude's like in his mid-30s. Like, come on, lady. Okay, a lot of these are relevant. I kind of want to ask about the chimney charm, though. Imagine you have found it in a chimney under some floorboards. Why you're poking around hard-to-reach places is your own business, Declan. It's a simple charm. It needs to be close to the person it's targeting. It looks like it's meant to bind a magic user, stop them from moving or hurting another person, that sort of thing. Okay. Can I ask about this Celtic cross? It's to keep the priests off my back. Between you and me, I don't much care for these new gods, up high on golden thrones. For the old gods, walking and working the land side by side with us. Okay, so that means...
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get a bite to eat into you.
That means we cross her off the suspects list because, she is not Christian. Yo, good luck on Extreme Evolution Drive to Divinity Rabbit. Perhaps that would bring Flammable back into the fold. Oh, I already had her crossed off. For some reason. Oh, because she knew Miss Dean beforehand. Right. Oh, that's the last fact about her that we have unlocked. Alright, cool. Let's go do that. Go to the well. On the way to the well, I want to ask for Rory's help, because I kind of feel like I could do 2 birds with 1 stone if, like, Rory's newfangled techno magic helps protect the well. Then maybe that will convince the aunt that his techno magic is, like, valid, and maybe that'll resolve both their issues. Thought Not Flammable was dead. Sorry, I meant Tishtalt, of course. Outer Wilds beat everyone up? Oh, let's go, Outer Wilds.
Mr. Ward.
Here. Can you think of anything your aunt might be missing to help her with her work at the well? 100 things, Mr. Ward, but only one that matters. Modernity. The seance is modern magic. She cannot protect it against it without modern tools. If only she would accept my help. Well is old, very old, from before the place was built. Probably not the only bit of antiquity around either. He has believed the well is the lifeblood of the entire region. I'm inclined to agree with her.
Be well.
Okay. Well, let me try doing the well on my own first, then. Why do I pronounce Gestalt as Gestalt? Because I think it's funny. Because, you know, it looks good that way. It kind of looks like the word Gestalt, right? Anyone here? Oh, Dupre is here. But I can't continue with Dupre because for some reason it won't let me ask Mrs. Joyce to be the conduit, so... I'm gonna put that on hold. And we're gonna go say hi to the well. To the well, 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 to the well. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Pretty soon I'm gonna get to the point where I have to start skipping in-game hours because I've been too efficient. Because I really think I'm gonna get to the point where I have everything solved except for the people that I need to get into the basement for, which won't be until noon tomorrow. Perform ritual. Here we go. This takes 16 minutes, apparently. Should bring the Callahans here. They need to be part of this. Go, Callahans, go!
So, why did you bring us both here, Mr. Ward? I have work to attend to.
Your ritual isn't working because you are divided.
Oh.
Times are changing, Miss Callahan. The land is changing. And to protect them, you might need to be open to change too.
How did my character come to this conclusion that this is the problem with the ritual? I mean, I don't disagree with his, like, sentiment, but he kind of took one look at the well and was like, this won't work.
Rubbish.
I mean, giving a heads up for milking.
Let's get this over with.
Is that what I said? Doesn't sound like that's what I said. I have the recipe. Now to see if I can find the ingredients that'll make the ritual work. A dash of venom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Venom, venom, venom. White chunk of lithium, arm of cactus, off-world meteor, argon, human teeth, vial of thick reddish liquid, some gallium of blue-gray metal. Venom? I mean, oh, venomous. Oh, here we go. Viper Fang. Found it. Clicked over it. A metal that's blue. Here we go. This is not a puzzle either. Yeah. Wax. Flax. Okay. So I've been playing so efficiently, I'll have to kill time. Well, kill time not as in milking, but as in the in-game skip hour button. There's like buttons that let you skip hours in-game. They're kind of the opposite of milking, actually. Yeah, a game has no puzzles, it's true. Ooh. So mote it be. Oh, sick. Bonus Arcana. Did it work?
We did it. We did it.
I don't really. This doesn't feel very satisfying because nothing that just happened felt particularly modern. Like what was Rory's input in this ritual? Didn't I just mix together a bunch of like random shit?
You're right.
Seemed like an old potion, but sure.
I'm sorry.
Not kill time at all. Pet the horse. Should I just pet the horse for an hour straight in game?
Too hard on you. I wanted the old way to be the only way. Maybe because I am the old way. Maybe I'm not ready to hand over the role yet. But now I know that when I do, you're ready for it.
Let's go.
That means a lot. Now, what was that green glow?
I'm not sure. But I feel the better for it. Reinvigorated.
Yeah, really.
Whatever that lot have planned for this seance, I feel ready for them. I feel like we're ready for them. You'll join me, won't you?
No, wait. You're supposed to not go to the seance. Oh, whatever. Did we just get both of them at the same time? Miss Callan will be protected at the seance. She has healed the land with the help of her nephew. Dr. Callahan will be protected at the seance. His aunt accepted his help, his ways, to protect the land. Okay, yeah, that's a 2-for-1. That's a twofer. Ooh. We're just under halfway done with the green goometer. Wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. Oh, shush. Why was the name of that achievement keeping it in the family? I mean, I guess I know what that phrase means, but whatever. Halfway done, Coolio, indeed. What the hell? Toussaint. Toussaint, what are you doing out here? I guess you're just chilling here? I don't really have anything to ask him. I never got his timetable. Not that it particularly matters, because he's kind of not a relevant character anymore. With his issues late to rest, what is next for him?
Was it worth it? You have Erickson, but at the cost of learning what she would have done.
The depravities of mankind are not new to me. I've seen, indeed experienced firsthand, magic and its beliefs used to justify many terrible things.
Learning. Hey now. Hey now. We can't be making fun of the Irish accents around here.
What shakes me in
only
this
the French
case
one.
Is that she would do such a thing in hopes that it might grant her something as trivial as magic?
There are no allegations, Bo. Nobody has ever lodged any allegations against me. I'm clean as a whistle.
Little to her. This is what upsets me. What it is done.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have anything too useful to ask about him. Could ask him about his research symbol. Okay.
That's a cat.
Oh, cool. Is guy the only skeptic in the game? No, Darcy was also skeptical. Darcy was sort of more skeptical than all of them. Than even him. He's a skeptic, but, like, he believes... Like, he's seeing all the, like, ghost shit going around. He's like, yeah, okay, it's real. Like, magic is real, obviously. But he's skeptical about each individual claim, sort of. Darcy didn't want to believe in magic at all. But she came around when, like, I pulled out the ghost of her husband and stuck him in the ring. Okay, I might just literally be done. You know? We have a lot of people checked off now in terms of their stories. Can't do any of the staff. Can't do these guys because we can't get into their rooms, which I also likely think that will involve wait, what does this have to do with? For which I also think that'll have to do with, whatchamacallit, getting into the basement first. Because I think the key that's in the stables is in a safe, and the key to the safe will likely require me getting into the room of the stable horse master, horse hand guy, and he's in the basement. I can't get into the basement until tomorrow, so I don't think I can do any of those. The Sham I need to go into the basement for. So yeah. I'm kinda fucked. I guess mostly now I just need to learn facts about people so that I can try to cross them off as culprits. The game seems to think that I should be able to identify culprits more, because my character keeps telling me like, oh, I should be able to tell who is a culprit and who isn't. I'm pretty sure McLeod knows Dean. Or, yeah, knows Evelyn Dean. So I think this is not her, but I'm not totally sure. Can I cross off Darcy? Oh yeah, Darcy knew Miss Dean. Well, probably. We actually don't totally know. I think... Well, we don't know... I can't really cross her out. She was medium-sized, never been in this area before. We don't know if Miss Dean ever actually knew Darcy. Have I been romancing? Nobody, unfortunately. But I think it's a safe bet that Miss Dean would be somewhat familiar with Darcy. Like, who she actually is. So I think I can cross her out for... because she's not... the culprit's not supposed to have history with her. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, what did that just say? Room, men's dorm. Oh, right, because this is staff. Title made you think you were high? What's up, Naz? No, just say Irish wristwatch 10 times fast. That's all I'm asking. Can I get some information out of Doyle here? I have, like, nothing on Doyle. Like, the person I have the least info on. When's the next Seance of Blake Manor? Hey, we haven't even got to the first seance. We're not even 1 day into this game. To be fair, there's only, like, 2 days, but still. Discuss evidence. I would like to ask about the chimney charm, I guess. Maybe this letter to the manager. Soundly rebuking a request for information on behalf of a young mother. Mr. Varley mentioning a letter he received from the local bishop. What would they be writing to one another about? I wasn't happy when he got it and told me not to tell the woman. Not that I would. Stay out of all that. It's got nothing to do with me. I prefer it that way. Last porter got too involved with these people. Lost him the job. I'll not be doing the same. What about this chimney charm? Mr. Hunter with that kind of thing. He's into old-fashioned stuff. I feel like I should talk about Mr. Hunter more. What about your shaky hands, lad? Are you alright, Mr. Doyle? You're shaking. Alright, this is the guy who was caught doping, right? Maybe we'll go see the doctor. Maybe he'll give me a little pick-me-up. Okay. I don't think I can talk to him about it, though. I don't have his timetable, apparently. Well, let me get his timetable. Hope he had a good Friday, by the way, Nas. Let me ask him about his unusual Celtic cross. I don't know, I always seem to have had it. Don't care much for the church, God forgive me, but I wear this daily. It's part of me, I guess. What's that about, hey? The guy who's like... Is this guy who's like mind-washed, mind-controlled by the other guy? Yes, this is a guy who's being like brainwashed by the Gnostic priest dude. Looking for somewhere to practice the melody. There's usually a piano in the drawing room. We moved it downstairs, so you would have somewhere to host your talks. It work anyway. I found a nice one in storage this week, though. But that's not much use to you, is it? Okay. So, yeah, we need to go to storage. That is basement, indeed. Your gym made losses upgraded rune pouch with 16k laws in the will today. It did some moons, though. He forgot it. He's crushed. That is tragic. I'm very sorry to hear about that. Hopefully the rebuild will be fine. Wait, what do you know about Miss Dean? Did I ask him directly about Miss Dean? Oh, I'm only on the evidence page. Fuck me. Oh, this is the last guy I can ask about the cross. Wonder who's been putting St. Bridget's crosses around the manor. We'll be looking for Mrs. Joyce, right? But for some reason I can't actually look for Mrs. Joyce. What about Evelyn Dean? You met Miss Dean. Evelyn, we talked a bit. She doesn't seem too tight to hobnob with a working man, you know? Or she didn't at the time. Haven't seen her lately. Maybe she's avoiding me. Keep meaning to just ask her. What room was she in? Doesn't matter. She'll talk to me if she wants to. Is she a regular guest of the manor? I wish. Don't get many women like here around these parts. This was her first time visiting. Okay, so he indeed had no prior evidence or contact with her. Don't know any of those words? Oh, it's just RuneScape. It's just a little bit of RuneScape, isn't it? Mars First Logistics. Yo, good luck, Rabbit, on the Mars First Logistics. Joyce earned herself some ire from a guest. Finally said something about it. Might teach her. Nothing good of how she carries on. Was it Miss Dean who wrote it? I think she caught Miss Joyce rifling around her room last week. That's interesting. You know anything about the Fae? Best not to talk about them, at least not to call them by name. I met one once out on the grounds. I thought maybe he was a guest I hadn't seen, but the moment I looked him in the eyes, then he asked for my name. My own voice asking my name from my own face. I knew if I stayed, I had given him my name. And I knew that if he had that, I'd not be seen again, not the real me. Never knew until that night how fast my legs could carry me. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay, well, it looks like I've basically asked everything relevant. Unless asking about the hauntings is relevant. Okay.
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
Well, we're 1 minute away, and on that minute, we will get to go to the ball. Should be okay. Gonna take him a couple days to log in again. Yeah, that makes sense. That'll happen. Let's get the reflection. What's next in your life, Dr. Callahan?
I think it's safe to say your methods worked.
Well, yes, but also no. We succeeded. Not through my methods, but through Fia's and mine.
Why didn't I bet horse? I didn't want to run out to the horse. I'm sorry.
I was too focused on the future. But when we forget the past, we don't learn from it. And we repeat the mistakes of it. And we only got there because you stepped in.
Sure. I didn't really do much, but whatever.
Course, but also deeply ashamed.
Yo, Jackie, welcome in. How are you doing?
That I might have let my duty to the land and its people down because of ego. So in all, I'm proud of what we achieved here. And I'm proud of what it's taught me. And if you will do me the honor, I am proud to call you a friend.
Oh,
is all mine.
Oh, we're friends.
I have to be on my...
Okay, bing bong. Must be Super Bowl weekend because the stupid was showing it at work today. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, the Super Bowl is happening, isn't it? Isn't it? I thought it was later, but I guess it's not. It's getting late. I should return to my room and freshen up for the ball. I can pick my investigations up again once it's over. All right, it's ball time. Got 3 bad customers today. All of them are mad over something super dumb.
I'm ready.
Is that the result of the Super Bowl? What, isn't it 2 days away still?
How do I look?
That's crazy. I don't know. How do I look?
You clean up well, Declan.
You clean up well for someone who doesn't have mirror physics.
I'm starting to see why I was offered so much money to come here. There's something very wrong with Blake Manor. And it seems Miss Dean's disappearance is only a small...
Can't wait for a brung ad. Yeah, my contacts, my boys, have been putting together something pretty special for the Super Bowl. So you'll be seeing, you know, if you tune in at halftime, let's just say you'll be seeing something special, I think. I'll be honest, I don't even know who's playing. What game are they playing? Football?
Do I continue? So much of what I've seen today is far beyond what I've ever thought possible. Every minute I spend here among this devilry I risk losing my grip on reality. If I haven't lost it already. I could just leave. After all, I've been paid a deposit that will keep me ticking over until the end of next year at least. I could just leave and save myself. And damn Miss Dean and this cadre of magicians to whatever hell they brought upon themselves.
Seems like a pretty good idea, honestly.
No. I need to see this through.
Okay, never mind.
If not for Miss Dean, if not for the guests here, then at the very least for the staff forced to work here. And anyone outside these grounds who could be harmed by whatever demonic work is in motion here.
If I look into the mirror and says Scooby-Doo ghost, yes, it's the ghost of having to program mirror physics. First one was mad about sour cream with too close of a Best Buy date. 2/18. Okay, it's like 2 weeks away, but sure. Second one was mad. I asked if he was watching the game. He said he's boycotting the game in their halftime show. He's only watching alternative halftime. Third one was pissed about us rounding down for the penny missing. That I've listened to anything the government... I haven't listened to anything the government has said since Vietnam. And then unrounded his total and gave you pennies. Alright. Wait, he was pissed that you rounded down? That you were charging him less money? Okay, whatever.
My soul is tarnished enough as it is. Helping these pagans will hardly change what's waiting for me in the next life.
Well, good for him.
Whatever's coming next, I pray I have the strength to face it.
Yeah, he doesn't need the patronizing handout of a 2-cent deduction.
I'd better get going. At this rate, I fear I may be the last person to the ball.
It's a shame I don't even get to see what my outfit is. Do I have an outfit? It's supposed to be a masked ball, right? What mask am I wearing? Okay. I will make a quick save. People get getting mad about it, saying they have plenty of pennies and jars at home. We shouldn't be running out. They tried not hoarding them in jars at home. Yeah, I don't think they quite understand how it works. Hello, everyone. Look outside, label is Danganronpa V3. Hey, Minty. Good luck. I can't wait to play more Danganronpa outside. Oh, this level? Yes, we're finally here. We made progress today in terms of mystery solving. Lots of stuff being done. I feel like I'm on good pace.
My apologies. I was delayed in getting ready.
Of course, sir. There is no need to excuse your time to us. This is, however, a masked ball.
Masked ball.
If you have not brought your own, we can provide one.
Please, I seem to be underdressed.
You've no idea, sir. Sorry, Mr. Varney, sir. Not my place. Anyways, here's your mask, sir. And some champagne for the toast.
You may go on through, sir. I'm sure the others are eager for your arrival.
My thanks.
Yo, that's a sick mask I'm wearing. Ooh. Typical Sly 2 tickets is what you actually put in the thing, too. It's just going to be confusing. I don't know if I want to make a habit of that. Ooh.
Gentlemen, ladies.
Ooh, Mr. Blake. I haven't had a chance to talk to you yet.
Let me once again welcome you to Blake Manor. I am honored to have you at this event. It is one's duty to the household and family to look forward to the future, to make decisions that strengthen the land and line.
I don't like the vibes of this ball, I'll be honest. He looks a little bit too hooded and robed for me.
But it is also important to take some time and look backwards, not through storytelling or nostalgia, but through the literal visitation of my forebears.
Challenge of a rich people party without a sus ceremony? Yeah, it feels like we're about to, like, jerk off a new initiate, or, like, eat the heart of a child or something. Oh.
None of which would be possible, of course, without the talents of the renowned Carmela Mantovani.
How do you know it's Marcus if he has a mask on? No. Marquess. Oop. Elving hazing to be jerked off? I was just basing that off that Whitest Kids You Know sketch where Trevor tells the kids that George Bush Jr. was jerked off by George Bush Sr. at like the Yale hazing ceremony or something. Why is Blake a first and last name? I don't know. I don't know what Blake even means, like where he comes from.
Thank you, Marquis Blake. You are too generous, for I am but a humble guide. It is all of you shall do the work. Tomorrow night, when the veil is finished, our collective psychic forces will pierce through. Finally, we will speak directly with one of the dead.
Let's go. We're speaking to the dead.
Definitively beyond question. No medium, no spirit boards, no automatic writing. A spirit, here, talking to us itself, in its own voice.
Driving from words for both black and pale/white. Making its original specific meaning ambiguous, but often describing a person's hair or complexion. Okay, that's cool.
Finally, conclusive proof on the end of life. Their transition into a state of unlife. What they know of any forms of afterlife. And where the non-ghost spirits go.
Thank you, AI. I trust every word of that implicitly.
But that is for tomorrow, see? Tonight, we celebrate. Perhaps preemptively. But after the event tomorrow, we will be trained, shaken, and, no doubt, changed by the revelations learned.
Can't wait to get drained by the ceremony tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? Ooh.
Toast the end of our own ignorance, the birth of a new us, and the start of a new world of deeper spiritual understanding.
Let's go.
Come, friends. Let us raise our glasses.
Game of Seahawks Patriots. I've been hearing jokes all day about them deflating the ball again. I've only vaguely heard about that the first time it happened. Like I've heard the term deflate gate, but like I don't know what the deal is with any of that.
Mantovani, and to knowledge.
To knowledge. You bunch of nerds. Ooh, this is poisoned. This is cum. Oh god. Oh, it actually is kind of poisoned. This is Sparta? This is Ligma? I don't even know what Ligma is. Oh geez, we really did get Ligma. Oh hey lady.
Where am I? What was in that drink? Have I been drugged? What the hell is happening here?
Second floor basement?
Shh, Declan. They're listening. I can't let on that Hey, I know her. Hey, I know
Don't let them know you're high. Don't let them know you're high. This does remind me of the Scarecrow level in the Batman game. It does. I do see the similarities. Oh! She's gone again. She is, Morrigan? I forget. She's one of the goddesses. She shouldn't do that. That's not normal. What have they given me? Okay, it doesn't look like I'm capable of examining anything in my current state. Oh, good. Oh, yes, excellent. Oh, everything is kind of shifting. I like that effect where everything is kind of wobbling. Very much what it feels like to stand up while drunk. Hey, folks.
Contain the heart of a magician. I am convinced it is here. I can feel it now, calling me.
The fracture.
I can almost see it.
That might be the substance you took.
The corpse.
No, you don't understand.
You're right, I don't understand. Can I go back? I can't. Okay, so I can't check those other paths that I missed. Order some golf shoes or we'll never get out of this alive. No, I don't have any golf shoes. We can go this way this time. Hello. You guys look like you're having a great time.
Where is the exit? I want to leave.
It's over there. No, I've lost it.
Horned man, lady's son.
It'll be okay.
The crow.
Just take a moment and breathe. Remember, this is all transitory.
It feels like forever.
The drowned one.
It's over so fast.
Huh. I wonder if these are supposed to be the 4 Irish gods that I've been hearing about. They don't really seem like it. This seems like that giant that's prowling around. I would think this would be the crow lady, but this didn't seem to be a lady's voice. This kind of has O'Finn's beard, but... Yo, Rick Trolled, welcome in. Come out of lurking to make me eat natto? But I've already eaten natto, Rick Trolled. You already had me do that. You want me to buy natto again? Again? I feel like I shouldn't do repeats on the Cooking with Brungo. But it's good to see you. Hey, what's up, folks?
Me? I'm lucky it's not a crime in France.
Where is Shivers? Good question.
It is looked down on, oui. But I can love white shoe.
I'm sorry, sir, but
Huh.
this is a private conversation.
Forgive me.
Okay. I mean, okay. Corpse is Toussaint, which does not bode well for the future of Toussaint. Got Lady Sun, Lady Moon. Lady Sun or Thought Moon? I'm gonna go Thought Moon, personally. I don't know if I want to do Natto a second. Oh my god, a Catboy. A second time. Is there any other Cooking with Brungo you would have me do, Ritual?
I'm glad I'm free of my husband.
Oh, hi, Darcy.
This is already too much.
Eggplant parm. Okay, that sounds kick-ass. That sounds really good. I'm down to go for eggplant parm. You got it. Thank you. Who are you? Well, that looks like Marcus Blake. No, the other guy. Or, yes.
I believe so.
Who's that guy? The abstracted?
I'm only providing the space. You would need to check with Miss Mantovani or the staff to be sure. Of course.
Who is that? I couldn't recognize the voice. Not one of the staff, because he said you'd have to check with the staff. Whatever. Got here before you realized they were a character? Yeah, it did take me like 2. Hi, Darcy, and who's that crow? And who's that snake man? Who's Skeletor? Death. Oh, Death.
Who are you talking to?
Bird is Barbosa?
The spirit. Personal matters.
Is that Dupress? Dupre? What's his name? Something like that.
I think I'm going to throw up.
I think that's Dupre, right?
Here, take this. I think it's a vase or a hat. It does not matter.
Press, I know their names. I know some of the names. I don't know as many as I feel like I should. Oh, somebody just got killed. Oh, never mind. Maybe they just got kidnapped? I hope it's not somebody whose mystery I haven't solved yet. That's me? No. No, I'm fine. Ooh, look at that red. Look at that Silent Hill red. I need to stop. Can't let them get away. Oh yes, give me that lantern. I'm after you. I'm drunk as fuck, but I'm coming for you.
This is cool. God, how far down does their basement go? Oh yeah, of course they've got a jail in their basement of their manor. Who doesn't? Oh, I can sprint still. Whoa. Oh. Classic. My God. Get this guy.
Declan.
Declan?
Why did you let it happen?
Oh, that's my brother? Ammon?
I tried.
Ammon. Get the Angel Order.
It burns! Please, put it out!
I don't know what the Angel Order is.
How?
Oh, do you mean...
You're dead.
Do you mean, did I solve O'Mary's mystery with his guardian angel? I did that. Oh, Blueprints reference, because I understand. I gotcha. My mask! Must have fallen off the kidnap victim. There's something stuck to it inside. A long red hair. Okay, so that would probably be Fia? Probably? Or I guess Rory, but not as long. Kidnap victim is Fia. Maybe. Coming?
I can't let them get away.
I'm coming. Oh God, look at those statues. Keeping me on rails. I'm coming for you. Okay. Into the hedge maze while drunk and tripping balls. Surely nothing bad can happen. There. Nice strawberry gorp. Hey, you. Can I check his footprints? No. Apparently not. It would be useful to be able to. Oh, I died. Oh, you're kidding me. I'm on a time limit. If I look backwards, I die to the roots. What is that fail state? What is that fail condition? I died on the grounds of Blake Manor. Where does that boot me back to? As a result of my actions, 9 of the people survived. God damn it. Bro, okay. There's an autosave at the hedge maze, thank God. What is that? I was just checking to see if there was something behind me. That's funny. Go, 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 go. The anvil. He's hammering on the anvil. Oh, hey. There he goes. Oh my God. Hey, buddy. It's the big guy.
What on earth?
Oh. SpongeBob big guy pants okay?
It towered over the kidnapper. Twice their size at least.
Mm-hmm. And sucked him into that portal. Yes, this is the Outer Wilds DLC guy. It is.
What is that a portal of some kind?
It is.
It's pointing at the portal. As if it wants me to go there, or wants to go itself, but cannot.
I'm down. Jump in. Oh, and I'm awake. What the hell? Is that 11?
Oh, God. Okay, so I do not have much time on the second day. Uh-oh. I mean, I guess to be fair, I don't really have much to do until the basement opens up at noon anyway.
Head.
So, that's fine.
What did they give me?
Uh-huh.
Was any of last night real? It's clear I wasn't the only one who took something. Nor was I the only one caught by surprise. But it did seem to be part of the celebration.
Well, I said I was going to get turbo punished for waiting to lucid dream. Yes, I was indeed going to be turbo punished, wasn't I? Waiting till night, then getting it skipped. Yeah, I was thinking like, wow, I have so much time in this game, and suddenly they just skipped 13 hours. So,
what is wrong with these people?
Oh no.
I should go back over the chase in my mind. See if I can learn anything that could guide me onwards. That giant figure. The one that led Miss Dean through the grounds. It wanted to go through that portal but couldn't. Why?
Okay, I have a letter. Let's figure this shit out. Hedonistic ball. Very hedonistic. Time to think. What? I descended into the catacombs as I chased a kidnapper through the ballroom's secret doorway. Yes, that is what just happened. Not much of a hypothesis, but sure.
Took advantage of everyone's inebriated state last night to kidnap one of the other guests. They used knowledge of a secret door and secret passages under the manor to get their victim out of the ballroom.
Right.
They lost them in the maze. Not far from where Miss Dean's trail went cold.
I did not get the stable safe. That was your last big thing? Well, I assumed I needed to get to the basement first because I assumed I needed to get the code from the room of the stable guy, stable hand.
And all of this teach me anything useful?
They weren't a guest and snuck in through that doorway. They have knowledge of the ground, seems to be the reasonable answer.
The only way they could have known about the door in the catacombs is if they knew the grounds. Either from working here, knowing the place in some other capacity, or having access to plans.
Still ahead of me, it's like 12:30 p.m. Oh no.
And I have picked up another fact about the culprit.
If you're telling me I have been able to get into the stable thing the whole time, then I'm fucked. I've wasted so much time that I could have been doing stuff.
I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn?
Yeah. Okay. So they know... Okay, mystery unlocked, the basement. Yes, now we must gain entry to the basement, and there will be stuff. Stableland will just invite me to some 1-1 time if I play my dice right. That is also very possible. Who knows? Oh wow, do we know everything now? I guess we know everything now. Or, are we missing one? No, we're missing a single piece of evidence somewhere. Manor is haunted by, oh my god. Shadowy figure, whose name is... Is it Goibnu? I can't tell if that was Goibnu or not. I don't think that's Goibnu, right? Or is this the I forget who the giant is. I don't think this is Goibnu. Is this? You want to return to... I forget, is Tirnanog the underworld? Through the portal. Yeah, okay.
A god lives here. Or is trapped here, perhaps.
Still trying to figure out how to do the blank sheet in room 15. Gonna be stuck there forever. I did like 2 days ago. I don't even remember which one room 15 is. The blank sheet.
And he wants to return home. To Tiernan Oak.
Tiernan
Through a
Oak.
portal located somewhere on the manor's grounds. Has the seance awoken it? Or is it stopping him from leaving? Or are the two events linked at all? The two unedited. They fought the Milesians and were tricked underground by them. Is that why Miss Dean was brought here? Because of her link to those ancient Milesian leaders.
The god Goibnu is trapped at the manor and wants to leave. Does that actually tell me anything? One of the code puzzles has no lines, no idea what you're trying to draw. Oh, you want me to tell you that you can't without further information? You need another piece of evidence to be able to do it. If that's, you see that now? Oh yeah, that's Montavani's room, right? That's him. An invite to lunch today with Marquess Blake at 1 p.m. in the dining hall. Interesting. Ooh, okay, so we finally get to talk to him. Just haven't found that shit anywhere? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, well, we're done with this. Although, it didn't seem to give me any new evidence. Oh, the basement. Gain entry to the basement. So there's a Sunday the 31st delivery. East Courtyard basement entrance down there. What about that secret passageway that we saw in the gardens? Is that going to be covered up again? Mask who wore the skull mask. Long red hair. Could be Mr. O'Finn. Oh, right. I forgot about O'Finn. Either O'Finn or Callahan. Should check to see if she's still about. Okay. Retrace my steps down to the catacombs and look for clues. And then there's still the church service today that we have to check out. Oh no. Wait, it's in Miss Dean's room? Oh, okay, then never mind. I'm thinking of a different one. Oh yes, 15 is Miss Dean's room. Okay, no, I'm thinking of the thing that was in Montavani's room. Day 3 Sunday. Then I don't remember that one. I don't know what the deal is with that. Oh, what's going on with you two?
Have you seen Dara? He's meant to have been helping me move some supplies into the basement all morning.
Looks like a cat, you think? I don't know. I don't remember it.
Once the delivery arrived, he's buggered off somewhere.
I don't. Maybe the service in the church?
Oh, he's holy all of a sudden, is he?
Maybe? This event is bringing out all sorts of strange behavior in people.
Whatever she got you into, just be careful.
Oh, thanks for the concern, Seamus.
Whatever. I better get back to the stables. Can't leave the basement door just sitting open like that.
Basement door just sitting open. Wait, are you sure? Are you sure you can't do that? Okay. Fuck, suddenly I'm super pressed for time again and I'm super scared. I'm giga scared again. Okay. Timetable. I only have... Okay, I have until 9 p.m. Pierre never left you. I have 8 hours to complete the entire rest of the game. I have a lot of mysteries that are partially done, but mostly I just need to be able to get into the basement ASAP. I guess I should... I'll spend one time asking you if you've seen Callahan anywhere. Have you seen Callahan anywhere? She's made it her business to get a measure of everybody attending, so yes, we have talked. She would... Oh no, this is not about her in general. I mean, specifically last night. Why can't I ask him about that? Mystery page zoomed out again? This one? I got everything done except for what I just had there. Except for, I guess, all these culprits.
I've got 10 people's stories solved again, apparently. Yeah. 10 people's stories solved. Hisham and Dupre I can solve imminently. I'm just like missing one random thing. And then... yeah... yeah, I don't know. Okay, first of all, am I allowed back into the ballroom? I am. Okay, so this is a new place to check. Lots of new places to check, because I also need to go to... okay, so one of these is the secret doors. I thought it was that one. I guess not. This goes right into the backyard. Okay, this is the secret room. Anything else here that's interactable? No, just the doors. Let me shave. I mean, oh, I guess I did just save, but whatever. I'll shave again. Shave for old Seamus. Probably the only clue that's to be found down here is the clue that I already found the first go around, but maybe there's more. Why do they have such an extensive, like, jail? Oh my god, what is this? Why do they need to have a whole ass dungeon? I guess this used to be like a manor, right? Or I mean, it is a manor, but it used to be like a castle. No luck, it's locked. Mysterious symbol. Okay. For bad boys, Wagga. Yeah, lots of bad boys in this dungeon, apparently. In this... oh, hello. Locked, but it looks like it was recently used. I wonder who might have a key. Okay. Victoria Lau, apparently. I don't know how that's a lead for Victoria Lau, but it's a bit of a reach game to be telling me that it's a lead for Victoria Lau. It's down here. Spoilers and shiplog, except I didn't even open the shiplog to get that spoiler. Interesting, this goes somewhere. Let me check out the guard room before I do that. Then I need to make my way over to church service for the Protestants before I miss it. Actually, there's a good chance I just miss it already. Oh, hello. Like, regardless, because I have to be there at a certain time. All of these are marked as locked, so I haven't been checking them, but I could just, like, go into that one anyway. A little bit annoying. Guard room. Gee, there does not really seem to be anything that I've missed here. Do 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 do. Okay, in that case, this scared you. It does seem like someone's going to appear behind me at any moment. Oh, one of these. 2, 4, 2, 4, 4, 2. So we have to start and end at the same place. So something like. Get out, Brungo. Someone's behind you, top right. What the? Officer Dooley, Detective McQueen, calm down, Dooley. I don't think it's another ghost. The way he moves so sudden and moving at all is horrifying. I hope this doesn't catch on. My matchstick legs weren't made for that many frames. This is a reference to their previous game or something? Okay. I guess this must be a reference to the previous game by these devs or something. It's funny. Not really worth the 1 minute of my time, but sure. Oh god, Lola was right. There is someone behind me, top right. I'm gonna die. Ah. Okay, wait. Okay, so I checked all the green doors, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go to, let's go outside then.
What did I just do? Yes. Let's go outside and let's, we didn't really find, well, we found a little bit down here. Let's see what the deal is with church service, how much time that's gonna take. Hello, statue? Oh, who do we have here? Oh, these two are important. Eavesdrop? Yes.
Ah, if I'd known you were here, I would have made my excuses much earlier. You could have told me.
What excuse would you have to come to a place like this, lass?
A fervent desire for more rain.
That might have done it.
My hair.
But I thought maybe it would be best to let you get along with things, and you've done well at it seems. And not that I haven't missed you. It's good to see you. How are things back home as it goes?
Oh, well, Johnny got married last spring.
These two know each other?
Plans for Cecil. Though he's
It's an odd couple to know each other.
And avoiding that at all costs. He'll come round to it. But he's usually in Edinburgh, not home. So these days, when I am home, it's only me and mother and father. We have a new stable master, of course. But I don't like him half as much as you. Neither do the boys.
Used to be their stable master.
That would be hard if you did, love. But, how are you these days with the Undershallock?
I do alright, I think. But they still don't know what to do with me. That's why I spend all that time in London these days. They don't know of the tradition like people back home. But at least there are all these people that like to hear about it.
Am I invisible, or how am I able to listen in on all of their conversations? I'm just very sneaky, Patches. I just kind of sit in the corner and they can't tell.
That's quite the collection. If the people attending this thing are anything to go by. How are you, lass? With your sight?
I wish I could see. It's still... It's not back. And if it is, it's too blurry to see. Hard to think I would miss it, but it doesn't feel right not to have it either.
All being as it should be. It'll be better soon.
Interesting. I would love to talk about that. Zoom in his ears like a bat. True. It's an open hedge maze. There's no corner there. Not even a hedge maze. It's just a garden. You know, what do you want me to say? I'm stealthy. I'm sneaky. I'm spooky. Okay, Dupre is here. Hisham, Omiri. None of these guys too useful at the moment. Can't solve you for some reason. Oh, I have to pay $1. I have to pay $1 to talk to them again. Oh, because it's a new day, I have to pay $1 to talk to them? That is so fucked up, man. I hate how I can't... Okay, whatever. I have nothing to say to you. Except that I do have something to say to you, because I need to... Analyze, reset to its bait. Yeah, I ain't taking that bait. Fuck. Mausoleum door, of course, is locked. This is an eavesdroppable conversation? Yes.
The distinction is, to be particular, that archaeologists study physical objects.
I'm not a wizard, Patches. It's not true.
And that is where you found those jars for me?
In short, yes. But I was on the hunt for something else. A vase.
I know.
Oh?
Over 100 years ago,
I know about this.
A vase was unearthed from an unidentified tomb in what used to be Nubia. It took the place among the set of the jar that would have held the entombed's heart. And yet, it was empty.
Rotted away?
No. There are mummified hearts that have lasted thousands of years. And the jar was still sealed. The jar, a vase, really, contained only wood ash.
And whose tomb was it?
It was unmarked. Unknown, likely. Whoever was buried there wished to be unknown. or forgotten.
So I think I should be able to do this as soon as I have access to the basement and can look around in there.
The final resting place of Nectonebo II. His royal sarcophagus was never used. He fled after defeat by the Persians and ended up in
Nubia?
Yes, exactly this.
So you suspect the missing heart is related to that?
I do not think the heart was missing. I think perhaps it was destroyed in some ritual of his.
Fair.
Truly, I do not know. And the vase was taken, making it hard to study.
Any idea who pilfered it?
Thanks to Armis Dean, I now know the last documented person to have had the vase. Bernard Blake, a great-granduncle of the Marquess, though he never held the title himself.
And do you think your vase, it is here?
This is where my trail ends, so I'm hopeful. But I have searched this place as much as I can. There is only the basement and the residence.
Yeah. Okay, to the basement I go.
May her kindness to us both be repaid by her imminent return.
Oh, right.
I hope so.
Okay. That was not new information to me. Oh, something to look at over here. Okay, don't have to try again for that. This is Mary's grave. Sure, I'll look at it. Here lies Marchioness Mary Elizabeth Blake, née Brown. Is that how you pronounce this? Is it née? For, like, maiden name? Beloved daughter, wife, and pillar of the community. May the good Lord keep you ever by his side, my love. Okay, that was not worth a minute. Right. Now it's Nissan? Like the car? Car company? Oh, hey, a ghost. There really are just random ghosts in this place. Okay, how long does church take? I mean, I gotta take it. I gotta take all the events as they come. Oh, hello.
Now,
The Reverend.
before we continue today's service,
Who the hell are you?
I wish to discuss this grand seance you're all here to attend this evening.
Sure, I can stay for a while. 60 minutes isn't too bad.
Word of caution on the whole affair. There is certainly a temptation in this world to search for answers that seem beyond us. I understand that the loss of a loved one, for example, can compel a person to seek truths in unusual ways. But the Lord does not set upon our shoulders more than we can bear.
This unlocks the fact that everyone here is Protestant.
He will lead us to them.
Having the timetable entry of them being here doesn't? Oh, yeah, that is kind of silly, isn't it? Yeah, a lot of the game, it does feel like it doesn't really leave it up to you to make the deductions, you know? The game has to make the deductions for certain places. Like, the one that gets me is, like, for me to finish Dupre's storyline, I need to get someone who's willing to be a conduit for the spirit of Saint Bridget, right? And there's one character who wears the cross of Saint Bridget on herself, says that she loves Saint Bridget, puts up crosses of Saint Bridget all over the manor, and who, whenever I mention Saint Bridget to every character, says, oh, go talk to Miss Joyce, go talk to Miss Joyce. But then I don't have the option to talk to Miss Joyce about it. And I'm like, game, this is obviously the person that I'm supposed to talk to and convince of. But there's just like, I just haven't unlocked the ability for my character to make that connection for some reason. It just feels kind of arbitrary. I don't know.
If there are questions we need answered, he will provide those answers. And if the questions remain unanswered, he means it to be so. We must have trust in the Lord.
Yeah.
We must trust that he will lead us to where we need to be.
Looking for Joyce to ask her? Yeah, no, as soon as I got that option, I jumped straight to Joyce. And there was just no option. There's just I can't talk with her about it. I don't know what event is going to trigger it. My guess, so my assumption is that I need to go through her room in the basement first, and that's why I haven't been able to do it. So maybe if you've been in the basement and you've been to her room, then maybe you'll be able to. But it just seems kind of arbitrary that I can't just ask her right away. I don't know.
I implore you to keep this in mind. as Halloween passes and we bring in the dawn of All Saints' Day. And I will pray for you all, that your better nature and your faith prevails, where it might otherwise waver. Marquess, please, be reasonable.
Ooh.
I should follow him.
Oh, I'm following him, alright. Okay. Spoilers if you've been down there or not for the stable safe. I feel like that's already implies that you haven't been down there, and thus I am able to get into this, have been able to get the stable safe the entire time. Which is like, it's so weird to me. I've been everywhere around the stables for so long. I've asked so many characters about the door and everything. Okay, finally I have the chance to talk to this guy. Okay, this is new. This is legit. Let's see what we got here. Haunted expression. Tired shoulders. He looks exhausted, and he's been exhausted for a very long time at that. Proud stature. And a pocket watch. An iris wristwatch. Though he might hide it, he's keeping a close eye on the time. Okay.
A new guest. You would be Mr. Ward, then.
Haunting expression, tired shoulders, proud stature, standing desk, top right. What's up, Batches? If I was actually able to get into the basement the entire time, then I've royally fucked it. There's no way I haven't wasted all my time. I'm so screwed.
Jonathan Blake. A pleasure.
You have the better of me, sir.
No, not really. I know nothing more than your name. That is why I invited you to lunch today. To meet you before the seance later. I do hope you will attend.
Thank you for the invite, Marcus. I certainly hope to see you there.
Well then, Mr. Ward, welcome to my home and to the grand seance. I hope whatever you are looking for, you find it here.
Okay. Let me see. I can talk to so much. Shit. Okay, let's get his timetable. Although at this point in the game, it's not super relevant, but whatever. I'll ask him about the pocket watch. Keeping an eye on the time, Marquess. The seance has been planning for some time. As we near the seance itself, it feels as if time is slowing. I'm most eager to get to it. God, I wish time were slowing. Tell me about your fall from grace. Marquess Blake has seen the family fortunes diminishing in recent times. An event like this must seem strange to your peers. Mr. Ward, I have no peers. This is my land and my coin. I will make use of it in any way I wish. Let the babbling masses complain. It only serves to highlight how little they understand or dare to understand. That's fair. Let's bring up his dead wife to make him really like me. Where is it? Carriage accident. Might I ask, what actually caused the carriage accident? I suppose you might. It happened 3 years ago. Mary had taken the boy to Galford for a treat, to see the boats. I suspect there was no reason for it other than her good heart. A storm came in that day quickly. The driver just suggested they return to the manor before it became too severe. But they left it too late. The roads were muddy, the wind strong. A tree fell, and in his efforts to avoid it, the driver lost control of the carriage. It tumbled, and Mary was gone. The driver, bless him, managed to pull Walter out and carried him back to the manor. The driver succumbed to his own injuries a few hours later, bleeding out. No doctor could get here in time to save him. That this happened on October 31st is an irony not lost on me, though it's entirely coincidental. Of course, sure, whatever. Hey. What the hell happened at the ball last night? I was not expecting a gala quite like the one of last night. I assure you, neither was I, but these things, rituals I mean, have rituals. I mean to say that was part of the seance. Part of the preparation for it, yes. Tonight we perform the seance, but we have been hurtling towards it for some time. The ball, we crossed one of the final thresholds, the point of no return. Okay. What else can I only ask about him? I mean, his proud stature, tired shoulders, and haunted expression. Let's just go with tired shoulders. This last few years have not been easy. That will all be in the past. A new day, a new chapter is only hours away. Okay, this conversation doesn't actually seem too interesting. I guess I should ask him about the seance contract. Surely Miss Montavani's talents couldn't have come cheap. No, indeed, but for events so important as this one, we'll only have the best. The seance is very important. If you've not figured that out by now, the expense, the people, the distance they have come, it will be one of the most important nights in history. Miss Dean's invitation. You personally invite Miss Dean to the manor. The only guest that was invited was Miss Montavani. Her name was enough to bring the rest. Dean's late departure is frustrating enough without her having been invited, frankly. Okay.
If you'll excuse...
I don't see anything immediately useful here. I don't know. Okay. I can investigate that at lunch then. Oh no, okay, so I absolutely 100% need to solve how to get into the basement like now, like yesterday. If I don't get it like right now, I am utterly fucked for it when it comes to solving everything. So, ooh, that's the wrong way. So let's get the hell out of here. Oh, hey. Wait, I already heard that conversation, right? Same conversation? Probably? Ugh, later. later. I will get to you, I swear. For now, let's work on stables. Gonna be real? You don't think 24 people survive the seance in your game? I still have faith. I'm gonna save everyone. I believe. Oh, I can't go this way. Where's everyone right now? The bar is closed. I guess it's early. You have 5 completed and 12:54. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. Well, maybe. Look, as long as you kind of get the thing down. And by the thing, I mean the green goometer. You have 7 acts? Yeah, I feel that. Dude, I wish I could actually say what this clipboard says. Record kept by the stable master on the horse's health. Can I actually see what this is? Like, can I read this? Is this in my thing somewhere? It would have been a long time ago. No, there's no way. I don't think it's in here. In one of the assigned rooms, southwest key is lost in the basement storeroom. Okay, well, this isn't how I get into the basement anyway. This is a different... This is how I get into... Maybe the safe is better off closed? No. The safe is one of the key, but it's not the basement key. It's a different key anyway. So, I don't gotta worry too much about it, I think. I wish I could, like... Ugh, I wish this had more relevance. I don't know why I can't open this. What does this say again? I don't know. Oh no, the game glitched! It's soft locked! Oh, not this shit again. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. What about the door here? Ah, here. Is this the delivery that needs to be made? Must be.
It's taken him so long. Oh, sorry, sir. Can I help you with something?
I need to get into the basement. Catacombs. Ancient tunnels beneath the house filled with long-forgotten tombs. Are there more? May I not ask him about the basement directly? Okay, whatever. Do you know the catacombs under the manor? I've heard they exist, but I've never been able to find them. How do you know about them? Wait, how did I know about them? For a moment there, a real want to know crept up in me, but it's gone again. Odd. Okay. Suppose you can tell me anything about the ball? Act so high and mighty, these people. There's not much difference between them and us. They just like to pretend that's all. Was it good? Yes. It's a new experience, if nothing else. Lucky sod. Whatever was added to the wine seemed to kick things off for you, at least.
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
Guys not being immediately helpful. Service store, presumably for the deliveries and the like. So can I not get in here until the delivery is made at noon? It's only 24 minutes away, I guess. So that wouldn't be too bad if I had to wait until then. Back. Basement. Gain entry to the basement. Sunday delivery. Perfect time to investigate. Okay, it's pretty much directly telling me that, yeah, I wait till Sunday at noon to get in here. Oh, I really, really want to be able to open this safe. I guess I could try to ask more about for Hunter. Record kept by the stable master on the horse's health. See, I really feel like I should be able to open this. Brute force it. This is a great idea. What's the code for this? I don't know. Oh, what the hell? It's glitched again. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, okay. The game is like actually giga glitch. My mouse cursor, you know, I get this safe to work once. It bugged out so hard. My mouse cursor is now bugged. I'm not aligned properly. Oh god, I might have to restart the game. Oh wait, no, just saving fix it. Okay. Leaned in and it did zoomed out with my character crouch. The first time I did it, it seemed okay. Man, I really wanted to, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. Maybe I'll wait. Okay, so what do I do right now? I feel like I have so much to do. But I also feel like I need to wait to get into the basement to, like, really do stuff. So I feel like mostly I need to ask about the skull mask, but I didn't have the skull mask discussion. Mr. Finn, Miss Callahan. I should check to see if Mr. O'Finn is still about. Okay, except... Okay, so basically I just need to go everywhere and see if I run into them. Is that the idea? I'm a little confused by the wording of that. Because I tried talking to one of the guests about those characters, and it just did like the generic ask about them, not ask about them potentially missing. So I think I just have to run around until I run into either O'Finn or Bia, and then the other one must have been the one who was kidnapped. Hey you. Oh, I don't have to pay to talk to you again. Yeah, if I ask you about Fia, then it just asks generically about her, not about whether or not she's missing. If I ask about the catacombs, I've only only read of the catacombs despite my effort to find a way in. They all seem like it might draw more guests in. I read a Norman Blake used dynamite to try to open them in 1834. He died in the blast. I assume he took the entrance out with him, perhaps the entire structure. That is not true.
I need nothing. Sir.
Okay. I don't know why I'm in here. There's nothing left in here for me. I don't know. I kind of feel like I can't do anything for these 22 minutes until I get into the basement, but I also feel like I should at least go through the whole house and see if I run into Fia. Or Finn? Somewhere, potentially? Which might take a little while. To just check every room. I mean, I guess I can check their own rooms mostly. I should check... Yeah, I should check Fia's own room. Seems like a logical place to start. Still can't get in here. Makes sense. So other than the unassigned room, ladies' room. I've been in here. I mean, this would be pretty silly if they were in here. Be kind of crazy. Was in here a while ago and looked at everything, I'm pretty sure, hopefully. I think I really just need to check her room. Plus, like, the big rooms. So this is Mr. O'Finn's room, but we don't have the door. He's not in there. Okay. Mr. Coventry's room we can't get into. Ladies' room. No one in here. No, actually, have I never been in the men's room? Overrunging. Hold on, I'm searching for the missing lady. What's her room again? Miss... Oh, right, she's up here. Oh, she's in the far corner. Okay, let me go check her... Let me just check her room real quick. Someone say toilet time. You know, I just don't think I've ever been into the men's room before. I'm just realizing. Communal washroom for men staying in the manor. Yeah, okay, wow, I've never been in here. Hopefully there is nothing relevant in here at any point in time. Bath. Wicker basket. Cleaning items. Okay, no, nothing. Good. Waste some minutes, why not? She's not in her room, and I guess I checked the library, but it doesn't really make sense. I don't think either of them would be in the library. Oh, Finn definitely wouldn't be in the library. I mean, he can't read. Mr. Dupre, Dr. Callahan. No one's in him. And her room? She's not in there either. Man. That's not very helpful. Is this blueprints? Thank you, Gorp. No, but your first time someone's mentioned... Actually, second time someone's mentioned blueprints today? I don't remember. Damn. Okay, well, I think I'll have to call it there for today then. This is scary. It's kicked me into overdrive. I feel like I need to waste the next 19 minutes, but I don't totally want to waste the next 19 minutes, you know? I should probably use this time... I don't know what I should use it for. I need to find the key... oh, I should talk to... I know what I should do. I should go talk to Hunter again and make sure I haven't missed any dialogue that might help me get his key. Have I found this manor's blueprints? Wait, that's actually a good question. Also, I know I just said I'm going to call it there, but I really just want to see if I have any dialogue options with him that might be helpful, since he's standing right here. 69, 6 out of 9 facts unlocked. Very nice. Super nice. Hi. Their relationship. Oh, I can talk to him about the portal? That's interesting. Oh, interesting. I can talk to him about a lot of stuff, actually. I don't suppose I can talk to you about the... no. Okay, look, hold on. Huh. That's it. I'm never going to get done at this rate, so let's just, let's actually call it there like I said I would do it. Yeah, I'm going to have to kick into overdrive tomorrow, once I get into the basement, and start being able to investigate all the staff and everything, then I've got a lot of mysteries that need crossing off the list. But until then, I am going to find a raid for everybody. Where are we going to tonight? Jagger's still live playing Rivals of Ether. Yo, nobody is live. Would you look at that? Nobody is live? Who am I going to raid if nobody is live? Let's go say hi. Nobody knows 9,000. Yeah, that was Blake Day 4, methinks. Day 4. Thank you everybody for hanging out and for lurking. There was a massive time skip here, which both is terrifying. It also means the game is going to be not as long as I thought. We basically have 2 days left at the rate that I've been going through. Thanks for stream top right. Thank you, Patches. And also thank you, Gorp, Lolo, Jackie, and anyone else still lurking. Make sure you say hi, nobody, to him. And good luck with the game. And I hope you have a wonderful Saturday. And I hope you have a good night. Goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye.